Alright, hello, good evening everyone. Welcome back to the stream. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today we are jumping back into Oblivion ReMastered. Going to be jumping right back into the Dark Brotherhood questline, the Assassin's Guild. We were in the middle of that last time. We're going to continue with that. Let me see. Why did I come in here? Oh, that's right. It's sunny outside and I'm a vampire and I am cooking. So we need to... We need to get a sip. We need to get some of that red Kool-Aid if we can. All right, so first off, skip ahead a few hours so people go to sleep. Also, just a quick word from our sponsor, Chip. Hello, what's up? I spooked him a little bit. He's making biscuits over here for you guys. Mark, are you gonna play Blueprints? I don't know what that is. I do not know what that is.
You smell of death. Been conjuring up dead things?
A little bit. Let's see. Let's see if we can find a snack. There we go. Now, is anyone gonna see me sneak in here? Because I'm not supposed to be in here. One, I think that first one is done. Okay, that's 2, 3. What the heck? Okay, the nurse here. Alright, let's try this one. Does anyone sleep behind this door? No. Dang it! Alright, back out here. Evening Monk, may the fourth be with you. And you as well! How does the lockpicking feel? In the original, it was quite digital. You didn't really have control of the pick using the mouse. I mainly do it with the keyboard. It just, you know, WASD, A and D move the pick left and right. W to move it up when you need to move it upward. And spacebar to lock in the thing when needed. I don't know what that guy's doing. Wasting my time, though. Let's go back down here. Might need to go into another house or something.
It's you. Hi.
Alright, back outside. Going to a different building. That guy that's kind of bugged and he's just staying in the hallway upstairs is making it to where it's difficult to find a bite to eat. Let's see. The fair deal. There's a guard here. Fighters Guild. We all remember the Fighters Guild. There might be some people just napping in here. Oh shoot, that might be way easier than what I was trying to do at the hotel. If we can find someone...
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
If we can find someone napping in the Fighter or the Mages Guild, we should have full access to the living quarters. I didn't even think of that. I've been playing Horizon Forbidden West the past few hours. Nice. Are you liking it? I really enjoyed that game. Alright. No. My leg up on the table. Alright. Okay, so, for 24 hours, the sun will not damage us because we are freshly recharged. Let's see, I need to find the way... Wait. I knew I heard it. Noisy, noisy plant.
Asura is one of the few Daedra who maintains the appearance of being good by mortal standards, and feels concern for the well-being of her mortal subjects. It is said she wants their love above all else, and for her worshippers to love butts. Butts. Butts.
I don't think... I don't know about that one. I do know there's a giant statue in real life that looks exactly like her. I've heard of that one before. Okay. Okay, so everything we just went through makes me think it might be time to... Let's see, where's the quest log? Quest log. Where's the thing to upgrade Deep Scorn Hollow? Alright, I need to find a guy named Rowley Eared Wolf at the Walnut Inn. So someone told me if I upgraded this house, it would give me some features that make it easier to be a vampire. So probably some, like, people to feed on or something like that, I would hazard a guess. So let's go talk to this guy and see what he can do for our new home away from home. Plushie 2 needs a yellow tabby chip cat in his lap, like the corner icon. Maybe. I don't know if Plushie 2 will be...
famous for good deeds may receive blessings of intelligence and magicka when they visit way shrines of Julianos.
Come here.
I don't know if Plushie 2 will be in Asura, so it might not make sense to have a cat with it.
You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
Okay. What's
Pay
he train you
attention,
in?
and you can learn a lot.
No, that's fine.
Let's
Bartering.
do business.
Okay, here we go. What? Okay, so each of these are quite expensive. I couldn't afford all of them. So I'm curious what each of these do. Dark Minion might be the thing for vampires? Let me see. Oblivion, Deep Scorn, Hollow. Alright, I'm opening up the wiki for this thing. Dark Minion. A Dark Minion will appear in your lair. He can be commanded at any time to kill in the name of Sithis. If you do, he will disappear and return at midnight 2 days later. You'll only be notified of his return if you're in the Hollow, at which point you'll be informed whether or not he succeeds. He has a 25% chance of failure. If he succeeds, you will receive 1 infamy point. Random loot is added to the victim's loot chest, which can be jewelry, magic armor, magic weapon, unenchanted weapon, soul gem, lockpick, potion, or poison. The chest is safe, so the loot can be left to accumulate. Wait, Font of Renewal is a pool of water that houses a shrine where you may purge yourself of vampirism using purge blood salts. I don't want to purge myself of vampirism. Wait, is that what people thought I wanted? Because that's not what I wanted. Wait, Cattle Cell. Upgrades that prison cell with a perpetually sleeping prisoner for vampires to feed on at any time. He's marked as an essential NPC, so he cannot die. Because he's essential, the prisoner can also be used as a method of training various skills, including blade, sneak, and destruction. Oh, this poor guy. You could just blow him up over and over and over. Okay, so Cattle Cell is going to be one of our upgrades.
You drive a hard bargain.
Dark Minion sounds cool. Get that. What does bedroom area do? Is it just going to be bed? A desk will be added to the corner of the bedroom with a novice level alchemy equipment and a few ingredients, most notably a harvested Nirnroot sample which respawns every 3 days. This is the only respawning sample of Nirnroot in the game, providing a slow but steady method of gathering Nirnroot for the Seeking Your Roots quest. Dining area, food, several cupboards, improved lighting, garden of venom growth, a garden which contains strong poisonous ingredients including chokeberry vine. Adds an indoor garden to the main hall that has a lot of stuff. Okay. Let's get the garden. You know what? I'm an idiot. I should have...
Thank you for your business.
Played the persuasion game. Oh, actually, he was at 100. Okay. So I was worried that he hated me and I was getting bad deals.
You won't
or
find
but maybe it's now at
Tamriel.
100. Yeah, I could have haggled and gotten cheaper prices, but I did that in the wrong order.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Okay, so that's good for now. I'm going to save a little bit of money so I'm not dead broke, and then we'll go down there and check out what we got. Okay. Deep Scorn Hollow. Hey, Mike, your order's been confirmed. Can't wait for the plushie. Oh, that's awesome. You were number 716. Thank you for the support. Appreciate that. Michael. And I'm like, what? Ah, darn it. Dude, I need another entrance into the base. Like, I know there's a trapdoor way over there, and then there's the underwater tunnel, and I don't really want to go through the underwater tunnel again. What number was I? I don't know. All I can tell you is that the one whoever just ordered was 716 because that's what we're at right now. Does it tell me any more than that? Let's see. Before Icarin, Alencia ordered. Oh, did Alencia order 2? Alencia might have ordered. I can't tell. Because it says on the... hang on, let me show this. So here's the page. It says Icarin ordered the previous one, and then before that was Alencia. And if you hit view all, you could see the people that logged in and showed it. So there's a bunch of names there. So if the newest one was 716, you can kind of work backwards to figure it out if you want to find out. Okay. Deep Scorn Bastion. Deep Scorn Hollow. That's the main area. That's going to be the Purge Salt Shrine, which we do not want. And Rusty Door. Okay.
58 months in a row. Sorry to interrupt your reading. I am considering going for the suffused obsidian heavy leggy armor. Before I can even start, I have to get enough mastery points to Wayfinder Mastery, and I only have the first rank of the Astral Ward Mastery. I am worried I won't be able to easily get mastery points to get it trained so I can start working towards the leggy armor.
Hello, Birdtree. Thank you for the support. Just use any XP boosters that you got. You know, get the XP buff from the guild hall, and just do the meta on occasion. Maybe like once a day, just do the meta when it pops up. Victims, loot. Where's the minion thing? Oh, there's gold in that. Are you the minion? Dart minion.
At your service, Master.
Murder in the name of Sithis.
Yes, Master. Whatever you say.
Rough voice. Alright, so here's the garden. That's a nice touch, having him tend to the garden when he's not doing something else. Good lord, there's a lot of stuff here. I need auto loot. But yeah, periodically doing, what is it, the metas in Soto will get you like a massive chunk of XP each time you do one. Is there anything on the tree? Alright, I think I cleaned it out. Alright, so we fed on the minion.
That waistline.
No, not fed on the minion.
Yes.
I swear, it's usually legendary. So we farmed the garden, we sent the minion out, and we fed on the prisoner. Alright, that's all we can do in here at this time. And back outside. You have to pick everything separately. It's the shy experience. Auto loot in a Bethesda game. Better turn off encumbrance. Okay, AoE loot. How about that? Not auto, but AoE. Hey, look, it's the tree of birds. How are you today? Okay. Mud crabs. Very dangerous foes. Did you collect the loot from the last Dart Minion run? I just got the Dart Minion. There was no last run. Okay. So, next up, following leave. Okay, I've been confronted by Lucian Lachance. So for anyone who missed it last time, we did a whole bunch of quests to the Dark Brotherhood, and then found out that someone else was swapping out our orders, and they tricked us and used us as a tool to kill members of the Dark Brotherhood. And Lucian Lachance was like, "What are you doing?" And so now the Dark Brotherhood is after him because he's my boss. They think he's been ordering me to kill their members. And he's on the run, and we are going to go stake out at the next place the fake was supposed to meet us, and try to catch them. So, looks like it's over here. One of my favorite mods has a stone to click here and at Frostcrag to gather their gardens in one click. That does sound nice. Alright, so quick save. Okay, so someone is supposed to come over to that barrel. And let me read it again. I should wait near the barrel behind the statue and see who comes to set up this fake dead drop. I must then confront this person and find out why they've been tampering with my contracts. So I don't know what time my target is supposed to get here, so we're just gonna skip ahead a little bit. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. I would imagine there's some hour that they're supposed to head over here. So if I just cycle through like a 24-hour period, I'll probably run into them. I hear splashing. Weird. Oh. You!
I'm sorry! I didn't mean to do anything wrong! It was the robed man! He paid me to put those things in the barrel! I don't know his name, and his face was in shadow. He called to me yesterday as I walked by the lighthouse. I think he lives there. Or he did anyway. He told me he was leaving Anvil. I'm sorry, but that's all I know.
Tell me about this lighthouse.
It's just outside the city walls. I think the robed man has lived there for quite some time. In the cellar. I don't know what goes on down there, but there's a horrible smell coming from underneath that door. It's like something died inside. Listen, that's all I know, really. Maybe Ulfgar Fogeye can tell you more. He's the lighthouse keeper and probably rented out the cellar. Talk to Ulfgar. He's sure to have the key to the cellar. You know, if you want to get down there. Now, please, just let me go. Just leave me alone. Oh, no, right? I don't want no trouble.
Where's the gold? Usually the guy puts 500 gold in the barrel. This time you just put dead drop orders in. Did you take the gold? Is it dead drop orders 8? What would they have been? I'm curious. Oh my gosh. Ungolem is dead. Silencer, you served me far better than I ever could have imagined. Is there no challenge you can't meet, no opponent you can't best? We shall see. Your next target is a high elf whore named Arquin. She has been difficult to locate, but you might try asking around the Grey Mare in Coral or the Bridge Inn in Shadenhall. Like all of your targets, Arquin is a skilled fighter and will not be eliminated easily. When Arquin is dead, I will have your reward and next contract waiting at the next dead drop under one of the beds in Leowen Coast Guard Station. I like that they took the time to write that, even though you don't actually go do that. It's some nice world building. All right, lighthouse, southwest part of this town. We already have a fast travel point there. Let's run over there and try to find the lighthouse keeper. Might be able to just pick the lock, but let's see. Wait, what? It's a cave behind the Anvil Castle. Wait, shh, Icarin. Are you spoiling? I know you're not spoiling my chat. Mess you up. Hello.
Well now, what might you want?
I want the key to the cellar.
Oh, do you now? And just why should I give you that?
The Dark Brotherhood demands it, dog.
The Dark Brotherhood? Oh, okay. Here's the key. Just don't hurt me. I won't say a word, I swear. If you're here to kill that fellow in the cellar, then good. I won't call the guards or nothing. He's doing unnatural things down there. I've heard the screams and the smells. I never should have rented out that cellar. Never.
Okay. So we got the key. I've obtained a key to the Anvil Lighthouse cellar where the traitor has been living. I must unlock the cellar door and proceed down so that I may continue my investigation. Ah, there it is. To open the door with the lighthouse cellar key. I've gained entry to the Anvil Lighthouse cellar. I must now search the cellar for clues to the Dark Brotherhood traitor's identity or motives. And there's a dead dog right away. And a dead sheep. And a dead elf. And an axe. And a zombie arm or something. And a grave that got dug up. And more body parts. And a crazed dog. Actually, hang on. Okay. And don't need that. No. Another dead guy. Mother's head. Okay. So wait, he just sits here and stares at Mom's head? Alright. Traitor's diary. It's all... Oh god, 10 pages. Alright. It's alright, Mother. It's almost over. I'm close. So very close. How long have we struggled? How long have we waited? Too long, I know, but it's almost over. I promise. Kill him, 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 times 5. Mommy, as you lie the dark, man comes and makes you die. My daddy's hands are red with guilt because he killed the life we built. I hate it. All this lying, all this pretending. Sithis and the 5 tenets be damned. How long do I have to live by their rules? How long before I get my chance? I saw Lucian LeChance yesterday. He was in the sanctuary talking with Ochiva. He was right there, so close. I could have severed his spine in less than a heartbeat. Oh, Mother, never before have I had to exercise such self-control. What's the sickeningly ironic is that it was the Dark Brotherhood's discipline that allowed me to restrain myself. I've been a part of their family for so long, it's a part of me, whether I like it or not. And it's in all that time I've fooled them all. They see me as a fellow member of the Brother. A trusted family member. Someday soon I will learn the truth about the Night Mother, and when I do, I will use that trust to get close to her. Close enough so that I may rend the head from her body just as Lucian LeChance did to you so long ago. Damn it, Mother. Why did it have to be this way? Maria was so beautiful. She was perfect in so many ways. Why couldn't she handle the truth? Why couldn't she realize her family didn't really love her? She was a murderer like the rest of us, paid to kill in the name of Sithis. I really thought we could be together, make a real family with real love, but she told me she could never accept your place in my life, so now she's gone. She didn't deserve to live after the horrible things she said about you. I never should have told her I know. I'm so sorry. It will never happen again. Don't worry, there's nothing left of her to find. I like to lie in the grass and watch the ants and the air underground maze so safe from the dark, terrible people. I will kill them all, kill the ants, kill the people, kill everything. I did it, Mother. I killed them all. I killed them and I cursed them to wander their ship in undeath for all eternity. They came to talk to the old man in the lighthouse. When they saw me, they could have kept walking, but no, they laughed. They laughed at me, Mother. They called me names. They said I was strange, that I was a human rat living here in the cellar of the lighthouse. They did not know who they were dealing with, so I snuck on board later that night and I slit their throats, every last one of them. So there the Serpent's Wake sits, the ghost ship of Anvil, they call it now. Ha 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 ha. I wonder if that ship still is full of ghosts, and that would just be like a connection to this. Some wonderful news, Mother. Advancement at last. Lucian LeChance paid a visit to the sanctuary today to talk with me. He told me that Black Hand needs my services. One of the other speakers is looking to replace his assistant, who was killed fulfilling a contract, so Lucian LeChance suggested me. I met with the speaker and will now serve as his new silencer. Ha! LeChance might as well have given me a contract to kill the Night Mother herself. I'm now one step closer to realizing our dream. I will learn the Night Mother's identity and tear the heart from her chest. Oh yes, and I have something special planned for LeChance himself. Mommy, I'm so afraid. I miss you, Mommy. I just want you to kiss me again. Father prayed, and guess who came? The hooded man in Sithis' name who left, but then he came once more to pass through the window, wall, and door. I lie. The fear my mouth agape as wicked blade did cleave your nape, as I was watching neath the bed to see the falling of your head. And when your face lie on the floor, our loving eyes did meet once more. And so I pledged to you that day the Brotherhood would dearly pay. And just as they took me from you, I'd find and kill their mother too. But there's some place I need to start, and that's with Father's beating heart. And when that's done, I'll sing and dance to celebrate a dead chance. Wow. Green, blue, red, yellow, orange, green, blue, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, red, blah, 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 black, 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 black. I've been careless, too careless. The bodies, the burnings, killing that fool Blanchard was the worst mistake I've made so far. I was seen. I was cloaked and hooded and escaped into shadow, so no one learned my true identity, but now the Black Hand is suspicious. They suspect treachery, suspect a traitor. I must be more cautious than ever. When in the snow, I like to lie and fold my arms and wait to die. I wonder if the guy that he killed was the one that we replaced. Because LeChance lost his silencer, and then we became his silencer. I've been switching them, switching the dead drops. It was so easy. I tracked LeChance from his lair at Fort Farragut to the first dead drop location. After LeChance placed the orders, when I was sure he was gone, I switched them. It was so easy. Now LeChance's full silencer is working for us, Mother. Oh, the fun we'll have. One of the Black Hand told me they haven't seen such an ambitious family member since I first joined the Dark Brotherhood. I will use that very ambition to my own advantage. The fool will never question the dead drops, and as I write this, he is en route to the first target, one of the very members of the Black Hand. And so it begins. LeChance's silencer will kill one high-ranking brother member, and then another, and so on, until the entire family implodes. Eventually, as is the custom, the survivors will consult the Night Mother and seek her guidance. When that day comes, I will be there, ready to plunge a blade into that dark, horse-fetid heart. Lucian LeChance will die, written backwards. Okay, well, we found our bad guy, and we found a motive. Apparently, at some point in the past, the Dark Brotherhood assassinated his mom, or specifically LeChance did, so he wants to take the whole Brotherhood down. And he kept his mom's head in the basement. I've discovered the traitor's diary. He has been in the Dark Brotherhood for years and is now a member of the Black Hand. His goal is revenge against Lucian LeChance and all of the Brotherhood for the murder of his mother when he was a child, and he actually plans on killing the Night Mother. I must return to Lucian LeChance at once at the apple farm called Apple Watch and give him this information. I really don't want to take his mother's head with me. I was considering it, but I really don't want to put that in my bag. I'll never get the smell out. Never get the smell out. Okay, so where was Apple Watch? It's on my map somewhere. There's Apple Watch. So Apple Watch is where we went for a target earlier. We went there to assassinate somebody earlier. So we're meeting Lucian LeChance there. I am kind of scared about what we're gonna see in here, chat, because it's remastered.
Silencer, at last you've arrived. Fear not, for the crisis that has threatened the Dark Brotherhood has finally come to an end. I am Arquin, speaker for the Black Hand. As you can see, we have dealt with the betrayer, Lucian LeChance. No longer will you serve as his puppet. It seems LeChance wanted revenge against the Dark Brotherhood for some reason, and used you to do his dirty work. But now we can begin anew. I bestow upon you the title of Speaker. You will take Lucian LeChance's place on the Black Hand. Welcome. As you know, the Black Hand is now in a state of disarray. LeChance ordered you to kill us off. We five, including you, are now all that remain. Even worse, you killed the listener.
My bad.
The Black Hand without a listener is like a hand with no thumb. Even the listener's successor is dead.
My bad.
So, we have no choice but to invoke an ancient ritual. We must wake the Night Mother from her slumber and seek her guidance. Between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m., ask me about the Night Mother, and we will away to Our Lady's home. Only then will the ritual begin.
Lucian.
When we confronted LeChance, he tried to defend himself, tried to declare his innocence. But we would not hear his treacherous lies. As you can see, he was no match for the combined power of the Black Hand, even weakened as we are.
Night Mother?
You must understand our need for darkness and secrecy.
Oh, yeah.
Speak.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. So... I want to get my heavy armor back on. Because I might end up getting wheeled on here pretty soon. Let me see. Where... Cuirass... Okay. And...
Greetings, fellow speaker.
Corpse of Lucian
May we
Lachance.
forever serve the Night Mother.
Honestly, this isn't as bad as I was fearing. In original Oblivion, when you find Lucian like this, and he's upside down, I'm pretty sure he was completely skinned. Like, he didn't
like
have
an
undies
unholy
on, but he
vision.
also didn't have any
So
goods left.
beautiful.
Lucian Lachance has been murdered, stripped, and mutilated by the Black Hand. Apparently they thought he was the traitor and punished him accordingly. So, like, yeah, this looks awful, but this
Greetings,
actually
fellow
looks
speaker.
less violent than the first game. Okay, so we need to do, like, 13-hour time skip here. They gave you Black Hand robes and hat. Oh, did they? I didn't notice. Oh, vampirism just ticked up. In your dream, you see a beautiful young woman holding an infant to her breast. Oh, yeah, okay, we've had that nightmare before.
May we forever serve the Night.
Okay, whoa, noises. Black Hand robe and Black Hand hood. Fortify sneak, illusion, marksman, and blade. Wait, hold on. Oh, I think it's a direct upgrade from the shrouded stuff. Shrouded armor is 8 to all. Black Hand robe is 11 to all, but it has no armor. It has 0 protection. But stat-wise, it's an upgrade to the other thing. Let's go back to Zivali, just because I feel like it. Weapons. Probably get the Eviscerator ready. Alright. Okay, let's do a hard save in case, because I think that you could mess this up, so I just want to be careful here.
The Black Hand welcomes you. Dear Speaker, when darkness shrouds the Empire, we can travel to the resting place of the Night Mother and begin the ritual of awakening.
Night Mama.
The Night Mother must be awakened so that we may seek her guidance. Are you ready to travel now to her resting place?
Yes, let's go.
Very good, and so it begins, the Black Hand's journey into a darkness few can imagine. Let us be off. The Night Mother awaits.
And so like, there's 5 of us total, right? There's me plus 4. Dude, we're in the middle of town. No one is gonna, oh, beautiful sky.
Behold the Night Mother. The locals call this statue the Lucky Old Lady. They have no idea.
So one of these 4
really
is going to try to kill the others.
For this stone effigy
the other 3 are just
masks
fools.
the entrance into the Dark Brotherhood's most revered unholy site, the crypt of the Night Mother herself. In a moment, we will begin. I will recite an incantation, and we can proceed down into the crypt and seek an audience with the Night Mother. I know this is all very overwhelming, dear child. Just follow along, and you'll be fine. Now, let's go see what the future holds, shall we? Unholy matron, we of the Black Hand beseech you. Reveal yourself now, most magnificent Night Mother, so that we may seek your guidance.
Screaming statue. The incantation has revealed the hidden door to the Night Mother's crypt. I must follow the other members of the Black Hand down into the crypt. Once we're down there, the traitor will surely try to destroy the Night Mother. I must stop the traitor at all costs. Quick save. You reach up, kiss the lucky old lady on the cheek, and hope you get your wish. I got the buff.
of this desecration? Who has disturbed my ancient slumber?
Is she an orc? She looks like an orc.
Dearest Night Mother, most unholy maiden, please, we beg your mercy in this our time of need. The Black Hand seeks your guidance.
Ah, yes, I have been expecting you. The listener now kneels by Sithis, as does his successor. There is a traitor amongst you.
The traitor is dead, dear mother. We have come now to ask your blessing. Anoint one of us your listener so we can restore the Black Hand.
Foolish little girl. Lucian LaChance served Sithis till his dying breath. The Black Hand remains tainted by betrayal.
Enough.
Restoration is
Enough
impossible.
of this. You will all suffer for the pain you have caused me. I will destroy your Night Mother, and the Dark Brotherhood will fall.
I can't do anything.
Treachery. The traitor still lives. It is Matthew Bellamont. Do not let him harm the Night Mother. Kill him.
Die, damn you!
This is... Oh, no! Go invisible! Jesus, this guy hurts.
Fall before me, Breton! You'll never take me down! What's the matter? Getting...
Oh, gosh. Alright, that was so goofy. He kills one, kills another, and then does like 20 swings on the ghost. The traitor, Matthew Bellamont, is dead, and the crisis that has plagued the Dark Brotherhood is over. The Night Mother still needs to name a new listener. I should wait and hear what she has to say.
Tired?
So, at last we meet. I have been following your strange journey through the Dark Brotherhood, young one. Your killing of the old man Bainland, the execution of Adamus Philida, the way you stalked and murdered each member of the Draconis family.
I kill good.
Your purification of the Jadenhall Sanctuary. You, a mere underling, even managed to single-handedly eliminate half of my Black Hand.
I tricked the guards into killing 2 of them. Say nothing.
Ah, so you choose to play the stoic, hmm? You remain silent even when faced with my terrible countenance. Your silent obedience is to be commended. If only my other children had offered such reverence. You see, I have known of Matthew Bellamont's intentions since he was just a boy. I knew of his thirst for vengeance. I could have informed my listener, but I refused. Refused to reward such incompetence. Ungol was weak. Indeed, I allowed Matthew Bellamont to proceed on his destructive course, just as I allowed you to intercept him.
But why, Honored Night Mother?
Don't you see? Our dread father foresaw your defeat of the traitor here in this very crypt. You have been chosen. You are to be my new listener.
Well, I mean, it was 50-50, me or her. She's an idiot.
Strength and cunning, and a heart as black as midnight. You were marked by Sithis the moment you emerged from your mother's womb.
Gross. So what happens now, Unholy Matron?
Go, take a few moments to collect yourself. Meditate upon all that has transpired. Help yourself to any treasures this crypt may offer. When you are ready, speak with me again, and I will deliver you safely to the only place you can truly call home, the Jadenhall Sanctuary.
Oh, my bad.
There is much work to be done, and when you are back in the Sanctuary, speak with Arquen. She will serve as your humble servant and guide.
Okay. Looks like the Black Hand equipment doesn't have value, so there's no point in looting it from these guys. Let's see, what about weapons? Dagger of Numbing. see. That's worth 142. What is it? My tooltips are gone again. There we go. Frost damage. Oh, 5 points of frost damage? Wow. Holy crap. Alright, grab all that. She said help yourself. Holy crap. I can't move. Imagine if she's like, help yourself, and I put her skull in my bag and just start to leave, and she's like, yo, are you serious right now? Oh, is that like a little baby skeleton? What the heck? Bruh, yes, it is! What? There's like five? Is it because like 5 speakers? So there's like the Night Mother, and there's like 5 dead kids. I don't remember that. Alright, let's see. Ebony Shield is 11 armor. We've also got Moonlight Shield, which casts light permanently, but it's the same defense. I'm really not seeing the light, honestly. Alright. And then the axe. The axe is 55 pounds. We're gonna drop that. There's something about pants. What was the pants? 7 defense, 4 to 5 fatigue. Oh, those are light armor. Okay, so I'll sell that. Alright.
The Night Mother wishes for you to take some time to consider your new position. We will speak when we are back in the sanctuary.
I think the light spell's bugged and you gotta be in 3rd person. There it is. So it's like if I switch to 3rd person for a second, it kicks in. Odd.
You've returned. I trust you've weighed the importance of your new position.
Oh yes, I'm very important.
For you will soon hear words that will change lives, alter destinies. And I hope you've taken everything you desire from my crypt. Once you leave, you will be unable to return. Now, are you ready to begin your new life?
I'm ready. Send me to the sanctuary.
Very good. Now begins your true journey. We will soon become very intimate.
Take the axe. It's too heavy. And it's not worth it. I don't need it.
Before I send you away, however, I would like to present you with a rather special reward.
Oh boy.
I see you still possess the Blade of Woe, the weapon given you by Lucien LeChance when you first met. Allow me now to unlock its true power. Yes, you will now find the Blade of Woe a bit more potent than it was. Now go. Leave this crypt and serve our dread father till your dying breath.
Okay. Arquin and I have been teleported to the Shadenhall Sanctuary. I should speak now with Arquin, who will serve as my servant and guide in the days to come. Nog says that is in the OG game. The Night Mother sacrificed children in a ritual to become close to Sithis. Funny enough, one of the only inconsistencies I've noticed in the remake is the door to the sanctuary that depicts the ritual has 2 additional children on it. I didn't see that. Alright, where's the new Blade of Woe? Damage willpower, health, demoralize, and damage magicka on strike. 3 base damage. I'm usually using this thing, which is 13. Okay. Alright.
Honored listener, I offer myself as your humble servant and guide. Please allow me to mentor you in your new role. Here's what I believe we should do next. I will stay here and attempt to re-establish this sanctuary. I will begin recruiting new members. You must fulfill your new duties. The statue in Breville serves as a conduit between the Night Mother and the listener. Once a week, you must
Which is
visit
what we
the
saw
statue,
Ungolem doing when we killed him.
talk to it. You will be presented with a list of names and locations. These are people who have prayed to the Night Mother. They request a visit from a speaker to arrange someone's assassination. All you need to do is visit the statue once a week, get the list of names and locations, and pass it on to me here in the sanctuary. Do this, and I will give you your share of the sanctuary's weekly earnings. There's so much work to be done. So much work.
Okay. So... Oh, glass longsword is here on the ground, probably from when we murdered everybody in this place. Oh, the Dark Guardian's put back together, and he's got upgrades, people! Yo, you're looking good. Actually, wait, you weren't wearing Dark Brotherhood armor last time. Wait, you know what would be crazy? Is if this was made out of one of the... Oh, okay, you know what? I like this lore. What if the new Dark Guardian for the place was made out of one of the people I killed when I exterminatus the place? There was one guy here that used a big axe, the orc. What if they're like, you know what? Let's recycle him. He's the new Dark Guardian. That would be a cool idea. Necromancy, chat. It's just recycling. The best parts of everyone. What if he has one leg that's shorter than the other, so he's like walking in circles? Okay, so we need now... So we're now the head of the Assassin's Guild. So let's do this thing. Is it Breville? Let's do this thing one time. We'll go talk to the statue and get the list of locations, then go back to the place. Uh-oh, we cooking. It's minor. I think I'm taking 1 damage per second from the sun.
Greetings, listener. Come close and I will share with you the information I have garnered. Where someone has prayed to the Night Mother yet again. The Dark Brotherhood must seek out a Nord named Eric. He has need of our services, and we are only too happy to oblige. Your speaker should look for this person in a small, unnamed village, just west of the city of Alabaster, in the Khajiit homeland of Elsewhere, dear listener. Deliver this information to your speaker, so that the will of Sithis may be fulfilled. All hail our dread father.
Imagine if I'm here with a pen and paper, just right in front of the guards. I'm like, E-L-R... Can you spell Elric? Is that with a C or a K? And she's like, listener, please, are you serious right now? And I'm like, how should we kill him? You want to stab him? You want me to choke him? You know, can he swim? You know, is he allergic to peanuts? And she's just like, listener, oh my god. Okay, this was a bad idea. Send that, okay, you stay in the sanctuary, send the elf back over here. All right, quick save. So I'm taking 1 damage a second while I'm outside. Hold on, is this a shop? I think that's a shop. Okay.
What?
That's how you greet customers? She just says
offer the
what?
fat, please. Go on. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Okay, alright. Weapons. So many daggers. The Blade of Woe seems worse than the Crimson of Incerator. Haggle, do that. Alright, Silver Arrow.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Rose of Sithis is used up. We can get rid of that. Dagger of Voltage was Dagger of Numbing. Those are for some
good bit
dead
of gold.
people. Arrow of Blizzards.
You got a great deal
Iron
there.
Arrows. Alright. Black Hand, Robe, and Hood. See, Greaves of the Everlasting. Get rid of that. Mithril Boots. Mithril Gauntlets. Robe of the Apprentice. I'm honestly never going to use that. Deceiver's Finery. Never going to use that. Weatherward Circlet. Might someday use that. Boots of Bloody Bounding. Toss that. Base Ring of the Viper. Okay. I'll save all of that. I think we can get rid of all the dead drop. You know what I just noticed? That's clever. The icon in the inventory for dead drop 1 and 2, which are the ones that in the lore were legit, had a different icon from dead drops 3 through 8. I just realized that. Hold on, are they in here? I just like sold them. I don't know if they're gonna appear here or not. But dead drops 1 and 2 had an icon like this. Dead drops 3 through 8 has an icon like this. So the ones that were written by the other guy had a different icon. That's a nice little touch. I just gave her like evidence of like 15 murders. She's just like, okay, smile and wave. Okay.
Thank you.
That's good for now.
Farewell.
Alright, so that clears a lot of stuff. Alright, so next thing. If I step outside, and I know if I use the wait button and skip ahead an hour, I'm just going to straight up die. So, but I do want to try just fast traveling and see if it lets me while it's sunlight, or if I'll just appear dead on the other side. I don't know. I'm not sure how it's going to do that. Okay, so... what do we want to work on? We finished the assassin skill set. Oh, I need to go tell the lady the list of names and stuff. That's right. Shadenhall Sanctuary. You cannot fast travel while taking health damage. Ah, okay. It's not going to let me do that. Alright, so I think what I need to do is just wait till nighttime and jump home, take a little sip, and then go from there. Alright, so let's jump to 10 p.m. Yeah, this lady's gonna be so mad at me. I'm just loitering around in here. I'm like, yeah, I bought a coffee, so you have to let me stay here all day working on my laptop. That's the law. She's like, oh my god. Sir, this table is for paying customers.
Not bad.
Okay. Let's jump back to Deep Scorn Hollow, our vampy home away from home. Evening, everyone. Hey, Hamza. Hang on a sec. Toggle plus chip. Okay, done. Boop. Seriously, there needs to be a closer entrance. That fast travel point should really, Oh, what? Your dark minion failed.
Peace be with you, brother.
Bruh.
At your service.
Go,
Yes,
try again.
Master.
Wow. His very first outing, with a 25% chance of failure, he failed. Unbelievable. Nom 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 nom. I don't recall where the garden is. I think out here. I don't know how fast this regrows. Oh, I don't think that regrew. I think that was just one item I missed. Okay. Victim's loot chest. Empty! Look at that. I guess since the garden is closer to the water tunnel, maybe it is faster to come into the water tunnel. Just, I mean, I'm just imagining, like, coming home from the library, bringing in your books to the water tunnel, they get all soggy. It's like, come on, man. Okay. Now we try to go back to the Shadenhall Sanctuary.
Hello.
Wait, am I cooking again? I'm taking damage right now. Okay, I have a theory. The guy in the Deep Scorn Hollow that is supposed to be cattle and you can feed on him, he's standing up. He's supposed to be laying down. I'm wondering if he's not counting. You didn't bite anyone? I just did. I literally just went up to the cattle guy in the Deep Scorn Hollow and I clicked feed. But nothing pops up after you click feed. Like, you know, usually we'll say like vampire stats changed, blah, 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 blah. But then he counted, but I just took damage in daylight just now. So it clearly didn't.
So the Night Mother has spoken. I will make sure this information reaches the appropriate family members. Ah yes, here are your weekly earnings.
Woo, money.
I will see you next week, most honorable listener.
200 gold. Wait, what? One round in the arena is worth more than this.
Black Hand
Terrible.
will reign eternal.
How's your recruiting going? Is there anybody new here? Are you still in max difficulty? Yeah. I'm still a gamer. I bought coffee so I get to use the free Wi-Fi. For 12 hours. Yeah, I think it's not gonna let me... Yeah, taking damage.
Hello.
It's not counting that guy. I think because he's supposed to be laying down, but he's not. So it's not working. Bazar Grogar's house. Well, that makes this slightly less convenient. I just spent I spent like 3,000 gold getting that guy too. All right. Fast traveling or passes around a day from Leyland Imperial. If that's the case, then that's a real shame.
If you don't mind, I have things to do. Would you leave now, please?
Oh crap, I'm invisible, but he sees me. Maybe it's my clanky heavy armor. Sir, I'm just trying to get a bite to eat. Do you mind? Muck, you just got T4 Vampire. Are you sure? Hold on. No, I'm tier 3. Plus 15 to skills. Honestly, if it wasn't for people attacking me on sight, I would just stay tier 4 and just only play the game at nighttime. I would be totally fine with that. For plus 20 to all those skills, that'd be insane. Oh, there's no one here. A couple of generic and recruitable murderers should have been in the sanctuary, perhaps in one of the side rooms. Recruitable? What would I recruit them for? I mean, I'm right by the sanctuary. I go check. Did they just like follow you around or something? They're followers? I didn't realize Oblivion had perma followers.
Listener, I am a new initiate to the Dark Brotherhood, just a lowly murderer. But if there's any way I can serve you, any way at all, I'm yours.
Travel with me. Serve your listener.
Yes, most revered listener, my bow is yours.
She's like, bro, I just finished recruiting that guy to kill people, and then you took him. Are you serious? You're making my job so difficult. If he gets killed in his adventures with me, I hope no one's respawn in the sanctuary. Alright, where's the fighter or the mages guild? I'm making this too difficult on myself again. You know, have this bag with like 20 nerd roots in it. I'm just imagining if you open the bag and you hear that sound times 20. It's just like this headache-inducing roar. Is that the Fighters Guild? Yeah. Isn't the sun don't give you damage to cover all parts of your body? I'm covered. I have equipment in all slots. Did I interrupt something, fellas? It's almost midnight. You were just standing. You know what? You carry on. Skip 1 hour. Why is this guy just following me? Dang it. I'm trying to get to bite to eat. Oh, I love it. My murderer pushed that guy out of the way. Like, sir, you can't be here right now. Quick save. I don't know what's about to happen. Oh no. God dang it. Dude, what is with this porter? Why is he following me around? I'm in the guild. It's okay that I'm here. But he's being a freaking creep. Let's go to the Mages Guild.
Blade and bone, speak to me.
There were lights spotted at sunrise. Watch. That place.
Dude, I'm so freaking lost in this town. Where's the Mages Guild? Great Chapel, Grogaz, Mathrin, Arthas, Fighters Guild, Mage. Oh, wait, okay, so turn around.
They say he actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
Hello.
That was me. Oh gosh, we got this bug again? No wonder that guy was following me around. Dude, if I saw this thing walk past, I'd be staring too. Aw, man. Okay. Alright, we're fine for a day. Oh my gosh. Imagine this guy is just like, oh, I'm gonna follow the listener. What a big day for me. He sees me break into a place to drink blood. He's like, oh, this is my life now. Okay. Okay. Alright, we need a new quest to find. Let's work on the arena. Let's work on the arena. I don't know, we were pretty far into it, and we finished the Grey Prince's quest line. That's the Grand Champion. And now he knows he's the son of a vampire. And, you know, vampires are the worst, so he's super depressed now, and he isn't going to put up much of a fight. Alright, so... I need one of these. And I need to deposit my old stuff. So, Ebony Cuirass, Ebony Greaves, Gauntlets of the Hunter, and Lightning Strider Boots. And Arena Heavy Raiments.
I'm a busy
Quick
man.
save.
You ain't gonna stop.
Ready for match.
I know. Sometimes I wish we'd run the matches through the night, too. But the yellow team needs their beauty sleep. Get a move on.
2 hours.
You ain't gonna...
Ready for match.
I know. Sometimes...
Oh my god.
Get a move.
What time does it need to be? 9 a.m.?
You ain't... After that last match, this one should feel like a vacation. One Khajiit in a heavy raiment, probably with a sword. Nothing you can't handle.
Well met.
Imagine if my follower came in with me.
Good people of
Yeah, just the head of the
Imperial
Assassin's
City.
Guild and...
Welcome
Wait, my
to the
helmet's
arena.
invisible.
You are
What is going on with this game?
for the yellow team's
So
touching
my
of
hair
the
is
blue
gone,
team's gladiator.
and my
Is a
helmet
combatant
is invisible.
you know.
You can see a silhouette of it.
Let's see how they fare.
He was here a second ago.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
Bethesda, baby. Dude, it's crazy. So, people have been asking me, like, how's the remaster? Because I played the original one.
Listener.
And honestly, it's like, it's the same game, but with a nice graphics update. And the level up system is better. And then there's more bugs. Like, did they fix any of the bugs? No, they left the old bugs, which is fine. They're charming. But then they added more new ones.
You showed that cat whose claws are sharper, eh? I would expect no less. Here's your gold. Now go wash up. You look awful. What's a gladiator?
Ready.
The next one's a Breton. He looks like a bit of a dandy, but he's deadly with a blade.
What was that
He has
tone?
more experience than you, so be prepared.
He looks like a bit of a dandy. Mike, you're just suffering from the same vampirisms that the guy who made you one had.
Good people of the Imperial City.
Welcome. There is this NPC near Bruma that will attack your horse if it's been shot with arrows. Maybe you have arrows up your butt and the AI wants them. That's a really weird statement. Let's see. Let's try a Gloom Wraith.
Let's see who has what it takes to be your new hero.
That doesn't do much damage. Yeah, this guy definitely seems less effective than the other. He's about to wear off. Spooter!
He was here a second ago.
And she wasted quite a bit of her uptime.
You'll never leave this arena alive.
Yo, I thought I was gonna die there, chat. He was at 1 pixel for like 4 blows.
All hail the combatant from the blue team.
Let's see. Is it your bedtime or are you just visiting?
I'm just visiting.
Okay.
By defeating that Breton, you've secured your advancement. It's been a long time since I've said this, but congratulations, hero.
Yay! I kind of like the Spider Danger, but would need to craft a version of the spell that's longer than 20 seconds. It's too short right now.
You're about to face off against the best the Yellow Team has to offer. Azura knows you're the best the blue team's got.
I'm amazing. I'm ready.
The first yellow team hero you'll face is an Imperial in heavy raiment. He fights with an Akaviri longsword. Thing is, this guy used to be a blade. You know those guys who protect the Emperor? He's a trained swordsman, so keep your damn head down.
But sir, what if he's trained to hit down? Ah! Salute the bacon. I don't think there's a salute emote. Or a salute pig button.
Good people of the Imperial City.
Keep your head invisible.
Welcome to the arena.
You know, honestly, having an invisible heavy plate helmet would totally be a strategy. Like, imagine someone comes up to you and they think you're wide open, and you're still blocking and dodging and parrying, but they manage to finally get one blow through, and it's like, ting! And they're like, how hard is this guy's head? Like, that would be a legit strat.
For an epic battle worthy of song. Combatants, begin!
Alright, Dremora Lord this time.
Join my trophies, Nithing.
Frostbolt in the booty. That's how he kills him.
Winner! All hail the combatants from the blue team. Victor from the...
Alright, we've killed the Blades guy. This is a really minor thing, but I wish they would change it. When you interact with almost anything in the game, you use the E button. Use E to talk, to stop talking, to open a barrel, to close the barrel, to open menus. But whenever there's something like, you know, we interacted with that fountain, and then there's a confirm button, E doesn't work, spacebar doesn't work. You have to reach across the keyboard and press enter. Or click on it with the mouse. So I feel like E should still work for those menus. That would
Busy
be
man,
nice.
what is it? Defeating an arena hero is one thing, but defeating a former member of the Blades? You must be blessed by the divines or something, my friend. You're a hero, my friend.
Yes.
That crowd is out there for one reason, to see you destroy the yellow team.
Yeah!
Now go give them what they want.
Yeah!
Okay, hero. This next opponent is a high elf wizard, a master in the school of destruction. But wait, it gets worse.
Oh no!
He also uses an enchanted shield called the Grey Aegis, which gives him some serious magic resistances. Your best bet is to just charge straight in. Press the attack, and don't give him a chance to let off a spell. I don't want to have to sweep your ashes out of the arena.
Sounds like an opportunity for players to accidentally skip important text due to spamming the same button. I mean, that's up to them though, right? It's, if they want to skip cutscenes, they can. Can you pick up a shield after the win? No. You'd have to use a console command to yoink the shield.
Put your hands and
It
your
doesn't let
voices
you
together for the
loot
two
anything in
brave
there.
Heroes who have come to rock the very foundations of this arena.
You know, I'm wondering if I unequip and wait, re-equip. All right, that fixed it. Woo! I almost forgot who I was fighting.
Where are you?
Oh, like I'm gonna tell you. Ooh, that was a big hit.
Good people, we have a winner.
I think,
All hail
dude,
the
I
combatants
swear,
from the blue team.
in the original Oblivion game, if I went invisible, I think they started fighting against the minion. I don't think they would just stand there and get killed. I don't remember the... Hello, Porchon.
I'll be honest, hero. With the kinds of victories you've been having, I knew that elf didn't stand a chance. Here's your gold.
One fight here in the arena is worth more money than talking to, being the listener and giving the weekly missions to the guild hall. Like this is 300. That was
You're
200.
at the end of a long road, hero. This is the last time you'll face off against the yellow team before being named champion.
Oh boy.
Go up to that arena and make sure the people of Cyrodiil never forget that it was you who brought the yellow team to its knees.
Oh boy. Ready.
All right. This is it. Your last fight against the yellow team. I guess you could say they saved the best for last. The 3 best, actually. You're up against a swordsman, an archer, and a spellcaster. 2 lower-level combatants, plus that yellow team champion you've seen down here. You beat all 3 and you get named champion. I know you can do this.
Yeah, this sounds fair.
Now get up there and show everyone why you're the best. Oh wait, there's one more thing. I sent Porkchop the boar up to the arena to help you out. He'll at least keep one of them distracted.
Well, he's gonna end up bacon. Dude, the enemy destruction mage is gonna turn Porkchop into bacon. Why am I responsible for Porkchop? I honestly didn't remember that. I was thinking that I was going to have to fight Porkchop on one of the levels, not that he was going to fight with me.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome.
Gonna have Gen 3 bacon. Yeah, he's gonna be Gen 3 bacon.
I give you a Blue Team hero. Can this brave combatant defeat 3 opponents and become the next champion? Let's find out!
Alright, I'm gonna try the frenzy spell on him. Pretty sure that failed. Alright, it failed on all of them. Awesome.
Show me what you got a second ago.
Invisible.
Where are you?
Yo, Porkchop killed one! They're all confused because they were targeting me and I went invisible. Porkchop's getting free DPS. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! We gotta, as soon as I unpause, her sword's gonna come down on me. Yikes!
He was here a second ago.
What difficulty is Dark Brotherhood? Dude, Porkchop is gonna become Grand Champion, chat. Wait for it. Yeah! Go Porkchop! Who's a good piggy? Ah!
Victorious champion, return to the Bloodworks now and see the Blade Master. Well done.
Again, shocked they just ignored Porkchop because I went invisible. What difficulty is Dark Brotherhood? I don't know, but I ended up finishing that one first.
You did it. You beat him, every last one. Do you know how long it will take for the yellow team to recover from this? My friend, it is with great honor that I advance you to the rank of champion. You've done it. You've shown them all you're the best. Well, almost the best. You're done competing in normal arena matches, but there's still the grand champion. Kid, you've got more guts and skill. I think you can take the Great Prince. Go over and talk to Isabel if you think I'm right.
Making sure my gear is still in the box. Isabel?
Stop talking already! You again, huh? Look, I told you, if you want to challenge the Grey Prince, that's your right. But don't say I didn't warn you.
I don't think we've ever talked.
Well, what are you waiting for?
The journal. The journal. My father's journal. It says I'm part vampire. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster.
Yeah, aren't vampires just the
My whole
worst?
life has been nothing but a lie. I'm no Grey Prince. I'm a vile, wretched spawn of evil. Please leave me. I can't... Oh, but I see. You're a champion. You want my Grand Champion title, is that it? Please challenge me. In the arena, I can end my misery.
Yes.
Yes. I accept your challenge. Go. Go speak with Isabel. Tell her you're ready. Then we'll meet in the arena. Yes, that will do.
I have a fear, chat. I'm gonna go into the arena. He's not gonna fight back. But because he's not gonna fight back, my summons won't fight him. And I'm gonna have to bonk him with my squeaky hammer 3,000 times to kill him.
So you've actually challenged the Grey Prince. Do you really know what you've gotten yourself into? Agrenak Gromalog is the best fighter ever to step into an arena. He can't be beaten, not by you. But if you want to fight him, that's your right. Well, you know the drill. You let me know when you're ready for a match, and Agrenak will head up to the arena and prepare for your
Muck is
arrival.
back.
Just make sure you
Yeah, I decided to
understand our rules of
reverse my age a few
competition for this
decades.
match. Fighting the Grand Champion, well, the rules are a bit different.
Rules.
Okay, listen up. There are no disqualifications in a Grand Champion match. That means you can wear whatever armor you damn well please. Agrenak will be wearing his raiment of valor, and he's probably got it heavily enchanted, so feel free to do the same to any armor you have. Now, as you know, in any standard arena match, you're forbidden from looting the corpse of a fallen opponent. Well, this ain't any standard match. In the event that you beat the Grey Prince, you're to remove
Baby
his armor
time.
and present it to me. Then you'll get your own raiment of valor.
Reckless, thank you for the prime. And the weird message. Ready.
So you're ready to fight the Grey Prince, are you? Well, you can't go up there without a name. You know, an arena name. Something
Mukluk.
catchy. Something the people of Cyrodiil will remember when they tell stories about your inglorious defeat. So what's it gonna be?
The Tamriel Terror.
The Tamriel Terror, huh? I like it.
Daddy?
Yeah, that'll do nicely. All right, it's time to see if you're crazy good or just plain
Unfortunately,
crazy.
Daddy wasn't an
The
option.
Grey Prince is headed up to the arena as we speak. Go up there and meet him, one champion to the next. May the divines have mercy on your soul. Well, what are you waiting for? Get.
Alright, so she said we can use whatever armor we darn well please.
Busy man. What is it?
My light spell should be going off right now, but it's not. Alright, quick save, in case it starts taking too long.
People of Cyrodiil.
I think you equipped the normal shield. Moonlight shield. No, it's the right one. I never unequipped the moonlight shield. Because I had the moonlight shield equipped earlier. Because when I had to wear the arena raiment flag, that didn't take the shield slot, so I still was using that shield the whole time.
Good people, I give you the blue team's latest champion, a warrior of skill, strength, and determination.
Pork chop!
Behold the Tamriel Terror.
I'm getting booed.
Lords and ladies, citizens of the Empire, I give you the battle of the ages. Combatants
Imagine if they send Pork Chop up here for some fight and he starts attacking his own teammates on the wrong team because he just doesn't understand the team colors. Yeah, I thought so.
What are you waiting for? Kill me. Please, just kill me. Can't you see? It's what I want. I can't live like this, knowing I'm something filthy, something evil. Kill me.
Let's see. I don't know if he's gonna help or not.
Ah, yes, strike me down. Ah, yes, strike me down.
Oh God.
I am nothing but a vile spawn of evil. Kill me.
Hold on, my stamina's low. It's gonna take a bit.
Do it. End my misery. Ah, yes, strike me down. Ah, yes, strike me down. Do it. End my misery.
Try the frenzy spell. That might make him actually fight me. That might make things worse. It did connect. Oh! That's really weird that that works in this way.
You have just witnessed the impossible.
I feel like they would be booing me out of the arena. 10 personality, 10 athletics, 10 fatigue, 10 health.
Behold, the new hero of the people of Cyrodiil. Behold, your arena grand champion, the Tamriel Terror. Esteemed grand champion, you may leave the arena now. See the Blade Master to receive your winnings and be awarded your raiment of valor.
The real prize, chat, is that we get to meet the, a certain fan soon.
Stop! By the love of Shinji, you did it! You beat the Grey Prince! This is unbelievable. That makes you the best fighter the arena has ever seen.
I know, right? Did you see my moves out there?
You've got
I'm
Agranax's
incredible.
Raiment of Valor. Good. Give it to me. All right. Now I give you your own. By Shinji, I'm shaking. This is amazing. Okay, Do you want a heavy Raiment of Valor or a light Raiment of Valor? Your choice.
Heavy.
Right. Okay. It is with great honor that I present to you this gold and the esteemed Raiment of Valor and name you the new Arena Grand Champion.
Nice.
You've done it. The Grey Prince was a great orc. Rest his soul and all that. But you beat him.
Rest his soul and all that.
Now go. Take some time to rest. When you're feeling up to it, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your future.
Okay. Heavy Raiment of Valor. 12 armor. Let's see, what's my total armor? Say 9, 5, 14, 17, 20. So I'd be going from 20 armor to 12. Also, I look like a clown. This looks like a Wonder Woman outfit. Okay, just leave the legs bare. Okay. 10 personality, 10 athletics, 10 fatigue, 10 health.
There's the new Arena Grand Champion. Now listen, I bet you're wondering what's next, eh? Well, I've been thinking, why not spice things up a bit? Give the people of Cyrodiil what they really want. We revise the rules of competition, offer a new kind match. I'm talking weekly shows, fights, pitting you against... Are you ready for this? Monsters. Ooh. And maybe even some wild animals. Sounds great, doesn't it?
Not pork chop.
I've had some people out collecting your new combatants. The wilderness is full of them. Let me know when you're ready for a match and it's showtime.
Well,
what are you waiting for? Get. Well, well, if it isn't the Tamriel Terror.
Ready for a match.
Looks like you've reached your peak. Tell you what, from here on in, you can fight 1, 2, or 3 Minotaur Lords. So what's it gonna be?
I've not encountered a single Minotaur Lord. What do you mean 1, 2, or 3? I just saved the game. Let's get stupid.
You've got...
Wait, I meant to hit 3. Shoot. Wait, why am I encumbered right now? Wait, hold on. Did it say 1, 3, 2 on the list? I clicked the last option and it was 2. Heavy Raiment of Valor. It's 72 pounds? Oh my god. I'm like, why can't I move? Alright, anyway, I guess it's not worth reloading for this. 2 Minotaur Lords. Let's see it. Let's see how it goes. First, I'm wondering if I can frenzy them. Kind of doubt it. If I can't, then we go back to plan B, which is hit and runs. It's crazy how wearing all this armor and still it's like 3 arrows and I'm dead. It's like having 1 hit point but having ages. Now I can take 2 hits. Alright. First test. Frenzy. That is absolutely not working.
Slave. Open wide. Yield, slave.
God dang. This is gonna take a hot minute.
Feed me, Lord.
Why are you changing targets? Just focus one down. You stupid Dremora, what are you doing? Alright, he got one of them. Alright. Ow. I should have just stayed invisible. I wanted to get some hits in. Dang it. I should have just stayed invisible. Bionk. Do you have the problem where your light spell doesn't work at first person unless you go to third and back to first? Yes, I do. Yes, I do have that problem. Alright. Jot that down. Alright, I can totally beat that, but it involves a whole lot of in and out of invis. So we'll come back to that.
I'm a busy man. Hello, my friend. What can...
I'm ready for a match.
Ready? Ready for what? You're grand champion. You've already won it all. The whole damn thing. Get a move.
I just wanted to hear his laugh.
Wow, you're the Grand Champion. I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. You're the best. Can I follow you around? I won't get in the way.
Follow your esteemed Grand Champion.
Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
Now, is this guy still following me?
Yes, honored listener.
Follow me and keep pace.
Of course, dear listener. I am with you. May the Night Mother always watch over you, great listener.
It's implied that this guy is Cicero in Skyrim. Well, this is how he ends up getting recruited into the Dark Brotherhood, I guess. Okay. Let's Let's see. Bow of Curses. I could sell the Bow of Curses. Let's see. Market District.
Hello. It is good to see you. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
All right. Sell the Bow of Curses.
That seems a fair price.
Ebony Shield. Let's see. Don't need those receipts.
Thank you for your...
You showed me mercy.
Okay. Where is Novice Mortar and Pestle? Okay. Let me see if I can make anything useful here. Cure disease. That's... Okay. Alright, that's all the ones I can make for now.
You look like someone I might be able to help.
So, arena is not. I'm thinking about. Let me see. What is my magic skill level right now for restoration? 47. Okay, I think at 50, I can add Fortify Magicka to armor. So let me go to the Arcane University. We're going to hold down the heal spell button for just like probably like 2 minutes. And that should allow us to hit 50. And then, okay, there's 48. I have the spell already. I just currently am not able to use it. And I think at skill 50, I'll be able to use it. Can the Adoring Fan and the Assassin both follow me? I think not, because I don't see the Adoring Fan right now. He might be back by the arena. Which is totally fine. If I had to pick one, I'm gonna pick the Assassin. Muck block and cast, it goes faster. What?
Oh, hello.
It doesn't work at all. Do you mean like back and forth? That's absolutely slower. There we go. All right, level 50. That wasn't even a few minutes. Okay, so...
How goes it?
Where's the enchanting building? I think it started with a C.
Well met. Good news from Kivach for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Fine.
Good evening.
So long.
Is it all the way at the other end? Oh, I think that's it. Back in OG, it worked to sped up casting animation by a hefty percentage. Alright, this is just for testing. Lesser soul, common soul. Fortify attribute. Okay, and fortify magicka. 16 points. Okay, we need to get some better souls. Alright, so we can fortify magicka on gear now. Alright. And... what if I do fortify attribute intelligence? That'd be 8, which is the same value as 16 mana. Because 1 int is 2 mana. Okay. What if I do fortify conjuration? And each point of conjuration reduces the spell cost, I think, by 1. 8. So no, that's not better than just fortifying the magicka, I don't think. Shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. Ebony Cuirass, Common Soul. Does Conjuration benefit past level 100? I would think it would continue reducing the cost of your stuff, but I haven't tested it. Magic Cuirass. Wait. Magic Cuirass. Alright. That'll make life just slightly easier. Okay.
Greetings.
How delightful.
Bye.
Welcome.
Hi there. Good to see you.
Alright, there's 2 spells I want to make in here. Has Mug done any Grey Fox Thieves Guild stuff? Not yet, no. On the to-do list.
Well met. Let's do business. Be seeing you.
I'm sorry, but...
Where's the other lady that's sometimes in here selling stuff? Okay. One thing... Spider Daedra. If we do 50-second duration. And... invisibility on self for 5 seconds. Sneaky spider. I wish it would tell you how much mana it's going to cost. It doesn't say. Alright, magic. 199? Oh my god. That's way too much. That's way too much. Chonk goes the mana pool. Thing is, as long as she's not killed quickly, she can heal herself too. Alright, other one I want is... let's see, Dremora Lord. Like 40 seconds. And invis on self for 5 seconds. Sneaky Dremora Lord. Okay, so I got both of these to try out now. Make max duration Lich Dremora Lord to the max duration of Viz, just see how much magic would cost. No, I have to spend money on each of these spells, so I'm not going to do that. One thing I'm curious about, how much is if I do open very hard lock? What should we name this one? Open Sesame? Open Sesame is the most obvious thing. Requires alteration skill 75. So I can make it, I can't cast it yet. Your skill's not high enough to create this spell. Alright. Knock knock. Let's see. Is there anything else we can do here right now? Frenzy, invisibility, lich, shield. What if we did, hang on, self. Hang on. Was it 30? It'll be 46 mana. Oh, not that. It's 80 mana. So that'd be more mana pool and more mana regen. I'm gonna take a page from EverQuest here. Clarity. Okay, so magic. I can put it on 2 for now. Your skill level's too low. What? It let me make it! Don't do this to me! What do you mean my skill level's too low? You let me make it! It doesn't even say how much it requires! Oh my god. Okay, what is this? Restoration? So I can level restoration up more. Alright. What's my current heal spell? HOT, which is 10 health per second for 3 seconds. Okay. Restore health. Self. 20 health for 3 seconds. HOT 2. Let's see if this works. Just to drain the mana faster. Yeah, that's like 40% of my mana bar right now. Okay. So that's... I can more rapidly turn my mana into health. And more rapidly skill up restoration. I could... Hold on, I'm gonna save here. All right, I'm gonna power level for a minute here. So that restoration spell that I made that I cannot currently use, it is either A, usable at 75, or B, usable at 100. I just went from 50 to 52. We're gonna power level to 75 and see if I can use it then. Now, the thing I have to be careful of is if I keep skipping time like this, my vampiric tendencies might become visible, and then people nearby are like, ah, kill it! Oh, there we go. All right, so that's 24 hours since I last fed.
Like a bright one.
So I have to be careful of the 54. So we've already gone up 4 levels.
How are you?
Greetings to you.
55. Why not do this in your home then?
Yes?
Because I don't know. I don't have a good reason.
Hello.
But I mean, honestly, now I can't travel because daytime.
Hi there.
Okay, we can almost cast it 3 times per mana bar now.
Hail.
57. We've gone up 7 levels.
Hi.
Good to see you.
58. I wonder if there's a place here where I can crash and sleep and maybe, you know, get something, get a little snack. Like most mages guilds do, so there's probably a living quarters in the Arcane University somewhere. If only you could cast Clarity, you would have thought of that, right?
Ah, Magister. I just remembered. There's something I'd like
60. Okay, now I can cast it 3 times per mana bar. $61. Honestly, that's another quality of life change they made to the game. It used to be...
I'm sorry, Fellow Magister.
Hi there.
Yes.
Pleasure to speak with you.
Merchant. It used to be number of casts was level up, not mana spent. So you would get a spell that costs 1 mana and cast it. Now you can just make a spell that uses the whole mana bar and get like a whole
Only
level at
quality
once.
goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Absorb skill sneak. Faded Wraith. I think I need this. You know what would be a funny spell?
Good day.
Would be something that's just called like level everything. And it does like destruction damage to you, that it heals you,
Well
that it
met.
alterations you, it casts light for illusion. Just like 1 second of everything. And you just spam, and just level all the magics. In theory, it's doable, but not until you get to this point in the game. And then once any of those hit skill level 100, then it would be
Excuse me,
wasted
fellow
mana.
Magister. Is
So it'd be more effective if you could do it earlier. Assuming the game is coded that a spell of multiple schools will give XP to both of those multiple schools.
fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
Take care.
65. We've gone up 15 levels. So this is going pretty quick.
Evening.
Alright, it's also midnight.
Is everything
So
all right?
let's
You look a bit
see. Let's see if anyone's sleeping up here. Could you be quiet, random? I'm trying to do vampire stuff here. Could y'all chill out? My gosh. Evening Muck, evening chat, evening metal pipe drops, yeah. Alright. Let's get our level up. Your life isn't over. You can still get smarter, or cleverer, or more experienced, or meaner, but your body and soul just aren't going to get any younger. Alright. Luck. Willpower. Speed. Faster, 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 faster. Alright, so we're back to...
Good to see you.
Fresh vampire. Alright, 66 out of our goal of 75. There's a series of spells. Hang on, what are
Pleasure
they
to-
called? Does this guy have any on?
Have a look around.
There's like
You won't
command
find better
creature
price.
and command
Bye.
human. They're different from frenzy, but they can
I'm sorry,
turn
fellow.
They can make your enemies your allies briefly. I don't know what school of magic they are, though. Maybe I should look into that for, like, those Minotaur Lord farts. Minotaur Lord farts. For those, that might be good. I don't, I'd have to wiki that. I don't know what school of magic they are. 69, nice.
I know.
Hang on a second. Oblivion, command, human.
Magister, we must talk. Please. It's rather urgent.
Goodbye. Hi.
It is illusion. Okay, so I've already got that maxed out.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset.
I wonder if I get a spell that does like Frenzy 5 seconds, Command Human 5 seconds, Command Creature 5 seconds, and just put that all into a bolt, if I could use that to make things hit each other.
How are you?
It'd be a high mana cost, but having it all on one button might be worth it just to free up other hotkeys.
How goes it?
Oh, and then of course, like, invis on self for 3 seconds. Put all of it on there.
Hi there.
Magister, please do us talk is urgent. Magister, to cheer your voice. Goodbye. Yeah.
Greetings to you.
Dude, the conversations are so troll. They just walk up, hi, hello, I'm done talking to you. Just storms away. It's always crap like that.
Good afternoon.
Ah, well.
Alright, now I can cast this 4 times per.
How are you?
74.
Please, go ahead.
Look how many months since you dropped off Sean Bean and Joffrey Baratheon. What? I don't know what that question means. You can now cast expert level restoration
we
spells.
Must talk, please.
Can I cast
it's
clarity?
Rather urgent.
Good night.
Good day.
Yes.
How are you?
I can. You can see the buffs behind me now. I can now buff my mana recovery and my mana pool. Apprentice, alright. Sean Bean, voice Barton. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Alright, illusion spells. Let's look into that. Illusion was, let's see, Coral was Conjuration. Was Illusion Breville? I think Illusion was Breville. Let me see if I can get these 2 spells to that idea that I just had. I'd like to try it out. I think that's the wrong way.
Evening.
I'm lost. I'm trying to remember where the Mage's Guild is. Oh, there it is.
Anytime now.
Dude, I barely walked past that guy and he's like, anytime.
Yes? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? What can I interest you in? Good day.
Good day. Bye.
I hope I could... Farewell.
I think I got here right when everyone was going to bed. Who was supposed to have it? Alberic Lite. Member of the Coral Mages Guild. What? What? Coral? Coral is Conjuration. I don't know. I mean, there was that one Conjuration spell, the Storm Atronach and the Dremora Lord. I got them from completely different guild halls, so... It's... Oh, hey, look, he's back. You should do Knights of the Nine sometime. How do we okay, Knights of the Nine is a DLC. I'm not sure if I ever did it. How do you start it? Without spoiling it, just like point me in a direction. How do you start it? This is not who I'm looking for. I'm looking for Alberic. Actually, while I'm here, what do you sell?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Syria.
Dominate creature and dominate humanoid. That'll do. That gives us the spells. So they're in our book now.
Tell your friends about me.
Bye.
Alright. You probably have heard NPCs talking about a slaughter at the Anvil Chapel. It's there. Okay.
Yes?
Anvil Chapel. Alright. Alright, let's go back to the spell-making place. And give me just a second here. I'm looking for something on the wiki.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
Please, by all means.
I think to complete this combo and make it work 100% of the time, we're still going to need the ability to do Drain Personality, which we still don't have access to.
Greetings, Dunma.
But let's see what we can do here. Alright, so first off, Frenzy, target, max rank, no area of effect. Let's do 30 seconds on target. And then command creature, target, magnitude, 30 seconds. Command humanoid, target, magnitude, 30 seconds. Pretty sure this is so high a mana cost now that I can't even cast it. Let me turn these down to 25. And invisibility on self, 3 seconds. It's not showing me what the mana cost is right now. $303 mana. I think that's still outside of what I can afford. $228. I might be able to afford $228. Party Bolt 2. Alright, so first we buff our mana pool. And then... Alright. Let's test.
I am yours to command, O great listener.
Suppose that the rune stones are divine, and that the secrets
Well
of their
met.
magic
Alright, so I want to find
revealed
something
only
that the old bolt would not work on. Where's a guard? Dude, this is the Imperial Watchtower. Where's the guard? Alright, so first test. Party... Where's Party Bolt 1? Party Bolt. Does not work. Alright. Party Bolt 2. Actually, hold on. Let me buff my mana bar. Does not work. Alright, so this doesn't suddenly work on the crazy heavily armored guards and stuff. I think we still need Drain Personality to make them stupider, and then it should work on just about anything. They're asleep? Yeah, but the spell didn't take hold. And Drain Attribute... Repairing the orrery from the orrery official plugin. This rewards a Drain Attribute effect. How... Let's see. Automatically added after purchasing the orrery official download. I'm assuming that's included in this? Not sure how you pick up this quest. I actually, Hold on, quick save. Really?
Ah, Magister, I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
I'm listening. Speak.
I won't take up much of your time, but I felt you should know. I've had a breakthrough.
That just goes to show you how little we really know about the arts magica. Fireballs and frost bolts are one thing, but this...
Exactly.
Bro, does this work on anything?
Do I continue with that line of study? Or shall I delve into something
yeah, this isn't going great.
Say,
this isn't going great. Okay. Alright, let's check the quest log. Oh, I do have repairing the orrery. I spoke with Bothiel from the Arcane University. She gave me a note mentioning a shipment to... Oh, this lady! Okay. Okay, yeah, I can work on that. Alright, so the reward for that is a drain stat thing, among other things. So, and then that will give me the ability to add drain stats to my spells. Yeah, I'm not even sure if the current party bolt is going to work at all. Okay. Map. Where is this camp? So she had a bunch of dwarven artifacts. Oh, it's way up there. Okay. She had a bunch of dwarven artifacts that were stolen, and we're going to go try to get them back. I would save Shivering Isles for after everything else, given the consequences of that. I do not remember the consequences for Shivering. I remember doing bits and pieces of the Shivering Isles. Like, I remember there was 2 factions, you chose one, you fought the other. You partied with Shea Gorath a lot, so it was crazy, it was silly. It was kind of like Alice in Wonderland kind of thing. I don't really remember what the consequences were for that, though. You really enjoy it? I probably will. Oh. Man, Restoration's probably going to hit 100 pretty quick now that I've made a desirable buff that I can use, and while I'm keeping it up, I'm training that school of magic, and I'm not just, like, doing it when I'm wasting heals. Because it's effectively, it's increasing my mana bar capacity, so that the blue bar represents more while this is active, and it also is increasing the regeneration rate of it. One thing I noticed about Oblivion, and I don't remember if it was in Skyrim or Morrowind, is after I cast a spell, it stops my mana regen for like 2 or 3 seconds. So you can't just like keep casting stuff. You have to actually pause from time to time. Is that thing after me? Yup. Go Spider Girl. Get him. I like playing with the astronaut sign. What is mana regen? Honestly, that sounds like a challenging playthrough. Dude, it lost? What? Man, I thought she was better than that.
Dark and deep. Shut up, weakling.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't move.
Join my trophies, Nithing.
Okay, mountain lions are tough. Oh, he got a paralysis sword. The Dremora Lord I summoned had a paralysis sword and was paralyzing these things. Are we sneaking? No, I'm not sneaking. I guess just the hill's really steep and it's messing me up. Wasn't Atronach sign cheesable by making a damage self spell? Atronach spawn 50% spell absorb and 150 bonus magic meant I could cast insane spells, but then half my inventory was mana potions. This is not where I was trying to go. Okay, I thought I would be able to use the Spider Daedra outside of huge fights. I did not expect it to lose to mountain lions. Thank you, Gabe, for taking a Sura drugs to look older while your dad is away on a long-deserved holiday in Japan.
It's a fight you'll get.
Whoa, 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 whoa. There's some kind of invisible guy there. Bandit carrier. Hey, Gabe. Good timing. So, I think because of the beard, someone says, thank you, Gabe, for taking a Sura drugs to look older while your dad is away on a long-deserved holiday in Japan.
Thank you.
Chat, I'm telling the boy goodnight. I will be right back. Okay, he's off to bed.
You move like a pregnant cow.
Oh, this is Oblivion.
You do realize that I'm going back. Today you die.
Huh?
Jump on my sword while you can.
I am currently a vampire, yes. Yes, it worked that time, chat. Party bolt successful. They're fighting each other.
Now you will know pain. This ends here.
Good night.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Dude, these are some tough bandits. Wait, did it wear off? Oh, God. Oh, God, what? Suddenly a wolf. Why is he moonwalking toward me? What are you doing? Why is he... Why is he moonwalking? He's just aggressively moonwalking. Oh, what now? What is that? Dude, this area is not fit for me. An ogre. 2 bandits, a wolf, and an ogre. Oh, that's my guy. That's my Dark Brotherhood follower. Dude, I forgot about him. Took you forever to get here. "25% chameleon on self. Dwarven cog is one of the quest items. Undelivered letter. Glass warhammer. Warhammer's too heavy. See, look, this is 6 pounds worth $1,000. The warhammer is 75 pounds worth $1,500. It's just not worth carrying that. Gauntlets of the Equinox. Resist frost. Okay. I found a list of locations at which the Dwarven artifacts for the orrery are being held. I should visit Dagny's camp, Broch camp, Bodian camp, and Varus camp to track down remaining bandits. Alright, yeah, I knew there was one more. This is the guy I mind controlled earlier, but he snapped out of it before the other guy died. Oh, paralysis sword. Take the chameleon gear to unlock the enchant. You can drop it afterwards. I don't think the enchant unlocks by me getting the gear. I think it unlocks when I learn the spell, chameleon. Ebony mace, 96 pounds. Wow, okay. Let's go toward that one. Because, for example, I had a mage robe, like Robe of the Apprentice, that gave me a boost to magicka, but I did not have the ability to enchant more magicka on my gear until I got the spell with magicka. Wild storm astronaut. It's like only the second time we found a wild one, I think. Void salts. Did the other guy live? Yeah, he lived. Greater powers can unlock them, like the steed. Yeah, for example, the drain personality thing I'm looking for, one of the only ways to get it is Orc racial ability. But I didn't start Orc, so I have to do one of the other crazy ways of getting it. I'm gonna get close enough to this just to get it as a fast travel point if I can. There we go, done. Magic's unreliable, steel you can trust. I mean, right now, manipulation magic is the best way I can kill things, because my damage is divided by 6. Master difficulty, lol. Let's tap quick save. I haven't done it a little bit. You know, rather having the spell gives me 20 int, 20 willpower. I wonder if it'd be better just have it give me like 40 willpower. All right, let's try something else here, because Party Bolts, what is it? Party Bolt 2 is so much mana, and it's not really working much better than Party Bolt 1, I don't think. Okay, that did work.
Let's get this over with.
That worked on both of them. Okay, all three of them are frenzied. Beautiful. So rare I get to actually enjoy this.
Today you die. You're pathetic.
You to pieces. You do realize I've been holding back.
More fearsome than you.
Let's get this over with.
Let's get this over with.
Let's get this over with. Die, damn you!
Alright, one of them's down.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Alright, one left.
Fail and fall. You're pathetic.
Nice. Dwarven Cog. Grab loot while I can. Glass dagger. Not worth. Lockpick. Okay. Next one is due south. I see a mountain lion up ahead. Just go past that while invisible. Can you explain the Cicero to adoring fan theory, please? Cicero's diary has an entry about him posing as an adoring fan for the arena champion of Cyrodiil to kill them. Cicero and the adoring fans are elves. They can live that long between games. I think I've heard that too in the past, but I don't know any more on that than what was just said. Hey, Maverick.
Well. Look what we've got here.
Did that work? Oh my, they see the ogre too. Well, that kind of works. The ogre chased me over to the bandits. So he's gonna help me out.
On my sword while you can. You do realize I've been holding back. Take that.
I think he killed the ogre.
Die, damn you!
I need to add 5 seconds of invisibility to the buff spell.
By Ismir's beard, we've got ourselves a live one.
Huh, never seen my Dremora summon with whatever that sword is. It's like pulling blue things out of the enemy. Maybe Drain Magicka?
I'll hack you to pieces.
Might be a Drain Magicka sword.
You move like a pregnant cow.
That insult though. Okay, ebony arrows, iron arrow. Let's see, lockpicks. Daedric Warhammer. We're seeing Daedric stuff now. 96 pounds, by the way. Lockpick, strong potions of healing. Dwarven Cohoror. Resist normal weapons. Am I encumbered? Nope. Alright, now we need to go over here. Let's fast travel to Fort Such and go from there. If you're fast enough when you summon die, you can loot the weapon. Really, I haven't heard that one. Already Daedric drops? Well, I did just hit level 20 earlier, Plague. And that's also, remember the arena said you've hit your peak. Now you'll fight 3 Minotaur Lords. So I think most of the stuff, like after like 20 is as high as it scales, like all the top stuff is at 20. Equipment and enemies, it's just you'll see more of them. So I think we're gonna start seeing the top creature types in addition to the Minotaur Lords. Oh, I'm not invisible. I thought I was.
Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy. Why won't
You'll never
you
take me
die?
down.
What is that? Well, they killed the pig.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Ha, you'll never take me down.
Let's get this over with.
She did a flip.
Bow to me.
Show me what you've got.
With 30 to 50 strength drain, most stuff gets stuck in place and they're wearing. You could also have like burden on touch. Which increases the weight of a target. What? Oh, hello. I didn't see that one behind me.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
I frenzied my own guy.
Got you to pieces.
This ends here.
Alright, so there was one more bandit that just showed up. Oh my god. I didn't realize she was so low. I would have taken a swing. Cuirass of Anu's Blessing. Fortify health 25 points. No. Did I already get the thing here? I guess I already looted the Dwarven thing and I just wasn't even conscious of it. Oh boy, here we go. $1 gold. They're wearing like so much money and equipment and they had $1 gold. One thing I don't get is fighting bandits in Daedric armor, yet they have cloth pants. Like, dude ran out of money buying his armor. Maybe they managed to take down some guy that was in Daedric armor and then they split it. Like, one guy got the gloves, one guy got the chest piece, etc. So they're all mismatched. I could buy that. Hello, streamer on board. Please entertain me with your endless where is the beard? What's up, Rag? It's in a safe for safekeeping. One thing that always bugged me about Elder Scrolls was the ridiculous weights of everything. I don't know. Oh gosh. Crap. Alright, I managed to frenzy 2 of them.
Jump on my sword while you can.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby
Do
gun?
your worst.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gun it dead? What is... Wait. Oh, it's like a scamp.
Do your worst. He was here a second ago.
Alright, 1 remaining.
Craven.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Bandit carrier. 7 lockpicks. Dwarven cylinder. Glass bits. What's my encumbrance right now? 403 out of 407. I've recovered all the missing Dwarven artifacts. I should take them to Bothiel at the Arcane University so she can repair the orrery. Let's see. Lockpicks. Battle axe of the glacier. No. Wolf. Bandit hedge wizard. Oh, wow, he's got nothing. Wasn't there 4 of them? I think there was 4 of them. Sleep for 1 hour to level up. The result of hard work and dedication always look like luck, but you know you've earned every ounce of your success. Let's see, luck. Let's put the spare points into strength this time. Uh-oh. We're cooking in the sunlight now. Awesome. Okay. Let's see. Let's go... I gotta run to a indoor building. Don't know if you know this, but at the Wizard Tower House, you can use 3 of Flame Ice Storm Salt to make an elemental companion that's permanent. I did hear that. I had forgotten that, but yeah, someone did tell me that a while back. I'm actually wondering where my Dark Brotherhood Archer guy is. He should be with me. Dude, mountain lions are no joke. Oh my gosh. Forget Dromora Lord. It's taking so many hits to kill that thing. You know, one thing I've noticed is that if you put up what's an example here? Hang on. If you have a spell that heals for 10 health, and then you have another spell that heals for 5 health per second for 2 seconds. So it's the same amount of total health, but it's over 2 seconds. It will cost less mana. I wonder how low the mana would cost if you just made a spell that healed like 1 health per second for 5 minutes or something. Just call it regeneration. Kind of curious. Might have to test that. Why don't you have a permanent Flame Lady follower? At this point in the game, they die pretty easy. I really wouldn't want to go through the work of making a permanent Flame Master Nock just for it to die in a few seconds. Like, in like the first fight I would get into, it would probably die. Okay,
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
yeah, here's the adoring fan. Where's the Dark Brotherhood guy? Did he die? He might have died. He might have died. Alright, so we gotta wait till nighttime, because the sun is, stinging us right now? Must have fallen over and bled to death.
Hi.
I guess so. I understand that reference. Okay. Quick save. Outside. And let's go to the market. Now, even if our travel goes, like, passes through daytime, if we start traveling at night, it should get you there alive without you just keeling over dead.
Are starving. Please help.
Oh. Crap. I need to wait an hour. I'm afraid I'm gonna die. Hold on. Wait 1 hour. Okay, I lived. Wait 1 hour. I wonder if me having that heal over time active helps. I'm not sure. I mean, it's only for 3 seconds, but I wonder if that, like, fools the system or something.
It is good to see you again.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Am I still dying in here?
Mercy. I won't forget that. Thank you.
No. I saw the hit point bar appear again.
May I interest
right.
you in some of my fine wares?
I mean, if you promise they're fine wares. All right, ebony arrows.
That seems a
iron
fair
arrow,
price.
Bladefall cuirass.
A good price for a good customer.
Cuirass of the Ranger. Cuirass of Anu's Blessing. Gauntlets of the Equinox.
That's more than I'd usually. That's
Glass
a fair
boots,
deal.
glass
That
boots,
seems a fair.
glass shield,
That's a good deal.
Greaves of movement.
You got a great deal there. A fine transaction.
Okay. All right.
Thank you for.
You
showed me mercy. I won't forget.
One sec. Pet Chip. Chip is here. We can visit him for just a moment.
Well met.
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Take care.
I brushed him a lot today, chat, so he is really soft right now. He was getting into it, too. I was kind of just, like, holding the brush, and he was just, like, ramming into it, and then he'd turn around and ram into it the other side, you know? So he was kind of, like, making passes, just ramming into me. Like, gotta get the left side, gotta get the right side. You dying? Yeah, it's the sunlight.
Let's hear it.
So, when you are a vampire and you haven't fed for, I think it's 1 day, you take 1 damage per second in the sun. And when you haven't fed for 2 days, it's, I think, like 4 damage per second. And then 3 or more days, it's like 8 damage per second. But at that point, people can recognize that you're a vampire, and I think they attack you on sight. So I can't fast travel right now because of the damage. Make a counter regen spell. Yeah. Again, though, the hard part is sorry, I was thinking.
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
The thing is, if it's for 3 or more days, people attack you on sight. But your stat bonuses as a vampire are so freaking high. Like, to put this into perspective, your maximum natural stats are 100. Like 100 strength, 100 agility, whatever. If you're a vampire and you haven't fed for 4 days, you get plus 20 to all those physical stats, which is absolutely bonkers. It's like 10 different skills get plus 20. But people attack you on sight and the sun hurts. Free restoration level ups?
Right?
Well, I could do restoration level ups just by buffing myself. Like, hold on a sec. Where are we right now on vampire skills? Okay, so we're at, I think, 2 days since I've last fed.
Is everything all right? If you're tired, you look a bit ill.
Take care.
Let's see.
Well met.
The pleasure is all mine.
All right, so let's test something here. So if I do restore health, and we do self, and then we say, all right, it's going to be 100 health instantly. It's 78 mana. Okay. 50 health over 2 seconds is 64. No, sorry, 50 health every second for 2 seconds is 64. Okay. If I do 25 for 4, it's 53. And if I do 5 health for over 20, it's 34. So this is less than half. This is less than half of the cost of the initial heal 100 instantly. So we could do regeneration. Could do like that. And then magic. And then just have that going. Do you have any armor you could enchant with some health regen? I don't think you can put that on armor. I don't think it lets you do that in this game. Like, you can put increase, like, fortify health, which is, like, increase your maximum health. You could put that on armor. But I don't think you could put a heal over time on armor. I always questioned why they allowed you to make spells that have a higher total mana cost than what you could have on your character. Because you can increase your max mana. Like right now, here, hang on a second. Let me wait for this buff to wear off. Okay, so right now, my max mana is 244. Now my max mana is 278. If you had the Atronach sign, I think you'd have like another 150. If you're a Breton, that's another 50. If you're a High Elf, that's another 100. You can get gear with magic enchanted on it. So that's why. That's why they let you have high costs, because sometimes you just move stuff around.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking. You have them? The items I requested? Give them to me, please. Yes. Yes, this seems to be everything. Here's your reward. Thank you again.
Greetings, apprentice.
Okay. 2,100 gold added to your inventory. Oh my gosh. Bothiel will be given the Dwarven artifacts necessary for the orrery. I should give her a day to make the necessary repairs and then visit the orrery again at the Arcane University. Huh. Yeah, half Breton, half High Elf. That'd be 75.
You look tired, my friend.
Yeah, so now, if I'm just taking 1 damage per second, then this regen spell completely counters the sun damage for 20 seconds. Restoration 90, by the way.
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
Practice rooms.
It is a privilege.
Yes. Carnacium. Where's the living quarters? Lustratorium.
You're in good company, friend. Well.
Mage quarters, that's it. I fiddled with it a lot in the past, could never get it over 1k mana. Well, I don't know why you're making spells that were 1k mana. That's pretty bonkers. Okay. So let's... We're gonna wait half a day, try to get a sip, and then wait another half a day for the orrery to be repaired. That's the current goal.
How do you do?
Well met.
Max fire, max lightning, max frost. I call it the nuke. I would call it like the full unbridled force of the sun. All one word. The orrery of the Arcane University should be functional once more. I can visit it as often as I like, and also receive powers based on the phases of the moons. What the hell?
Hi there.
Alright, there is way too many people in here right
see
now. I'm gonna need you guys to just take a nap. Alright, quick save. Yo, chat, look at all the freaking meals on wheels in here. Okay, that problem solved for now.
Well met.
Yeah, Morrowind was similar to this game, where you could, okay, original Oblivion, when you would craft a spell, or sorry, when you cast a spell, you got experience for, like, restoration, not based on how much mana you spent healing, but how many times you cast healing magic. So every time I would start Morrowind, I would make a spell that would heal 1 point of health for 1 mana, and call it Amend Paper Cut. And I would just spam cast that constantly while I was just walking around, just to level restoration magic. And that one was, like, really useful early on. What GPU do you have? If you do !PC, it'll pull up a list of my hardware, because I can never remember.
Yes.
I made a thing for that.
Greetings, apprentice.
Okay, where is the orrery? Alright, hang on a sec. It says it's one of these doors. That's it. Okay. Hi. Wow. Wow. Activate? I've activated the Imperial Orrery. Oh wow, this is cool. And my hat's invisible again. So are my pants.
A pleasure to speak with you. Be seeing you.
You receive a new power. Secunda's Will? What does that do? Magic? Let's just alphabetize everything here. No. Fortify willpower on self. Drain intelligence on self. So smaller mana pool faster. Wait! I think now I have access to drain personality. Now that I have drain some stat as a thing, I think I can now craft spells with drain personality, which means that I'll be able to, if I attach that to the frenzy spell, I can mind control, or not mind control, but enrage most targets now. I didn't want to spoil myself any more than necessary. I just looked up different ways I could get that, and one of them was repairing the orrery, and I stopped reading there. I think that was how we did it.
Moment of your time.
Take care.
Hello,
right.
Apprentice.
Let's see. Let me take a look here. Hold on. There's a section of the old Oblivion wiki from 20 years ago that has just a whole bunch of unique spells that people used. Like, for example, one of them was called Neutralize, which was 1 second of paralysis and 35 points of disintegrate weapon in one spell. And you zap someone with that, and it would just, like, make them constantly fall on their face, and every time they start to get up, you just do it again until their weapons break, and it forces anyone to fight you hand to hand. There's all kinds of really weird stuff like that. Let's see. So different versions of what I'm trying to do right now. One of them someone submitted was called Friendly Fire. It's 25 points. Let's see, a max rank command humanoid, max rank command creature for 2 seconds, and invisibility on self for 3 seconds. And it says can be used to reset detection of yourself, allowing multiple sneak attacks, or simply make enemies fight each other, which is what I like to do. After starting a fight, the enemies will fight to the death if you stay invisible, despite the command effect quickly wearing off. You may also want to add a damaging spell effect, so this can be used to attack as well, or a silence effect to prevent hostile and busy spellcasters from thinking they're out of combat and spamming heals. What else is there? Let's see, frenzied creatures. Most hostile creatures have 10 personality and 100 aggression, together with plus 100 disposition boost within their faction. Cast the spell near a group of enemies, decreasing their personality and provoking them into melee combat. Both will drop their disposition towards each other. As a result, they will become hostile to each other. For the cost-effective reason, it's set to drain only 10 points of personality instead of higher values, since only a few types of creatures have more than 10 personality, such as Zivili. Silence forces those spellcasting creatures, like spider dagers and imps, to switch to a melee attack mode, otherwise they might not get frenzied. Huh. Interesting. Wild animals, goblin tribes, and Zivili are not affected. NPCs can't be frenzied in this way due to race reactions. Plus 5 to those of the same races. Adding Frenzy and Command Creature into the spell, so the spell works on all kinds of enemies at minimal cost. Is the Rally really necessary? Let's see, Silence. Hold on, I don't think I have Silence.
A pleasure to only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest
There's
you in?
Silence. This is an expensive way of getting it, but that's fine.
I appreciate your business.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
I like making my own stuff and not copying others, but I never would have figured out adding 10 points of drain personality makes it work on things that it wouldn't have otherwise. Okay, so let's try this out. Frenzy creatures. So first off, we want invisibility on self for 5 seconds. Then drain personality. On targets, 10, and it says in X feet. So I could just do it in line, and it can be for 1 second. It just has to be for the spell to land. So, there you go. Within 10 feet. 10 feet of the target for 1 second. Drain personality. Alright. Silence for 1 second on target. Okay. Frenzy. Target maximum magnitude for 1 second. Really? Only 1 second? Okay. Duration 1 second. I'll try it. I'll try it. You know, they know more than me, probably. Okay. Command creature. 25 points. Not command humanoid. I guess that's not necessary. Target, 25. For 1 second. That's all that's required. Now, it also says to include rally. Hold on. Rally is, let's see. Increases target's confidence. NPCs that are fleeing will stop running and return to combat. Alright, so I don't think that's required for what I'm trying to do. But we'll see. Alright, so invis, drain personality, then silence, then frenzy, then command creatures. The only thing I don't have in here that's in the thing. Alright. Rave bolt. Okay, magic. Fight Club. Alright, I was unable to hit this guy with any of these before. Where did he just go?
Fellow Magister, may I
You recall my hypothesis? The one I mentioned the other day?
Where's he going?
You'll have to know, I was right.
Where's he going? He's just like grinding against a guard. Is that what Rave Bolt does? Go grind the nearest guard? Dude, I have to follow it. I have to find out what he's gonna do. Yeah, he's just following the guy. Okay, hold on. Maybe the rally is required. Why are they Why are they running? What are they doing? Maybe the rally is required so they don't run.
It's as I suspected, after all.
I think we somehow cooked up fear.
I have some new information.
This is so weird. Okay. Somehow we've made a fear spell.
Yes.
Okay.
It's
What
as
is
I suspected,
rally's
after all.
illusion?
But I wonder,
All
will
right.
this affect the destruction discipline as well?
So-
or merely conjuration?
This is probably sold in Breville. Okay, that is weird. Alright. I do not understand why that works in that way.
How do you do?
Alright, where's the Mage Guild? Add fortify speed to it? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, you just gave me a stupid idea. What if we made a spell that was like fortify strength, speed, athletics, and agility by and like blade and hand to hand by 50, and add it as like an AoE and call it Skooma Bolt. And just fire it at a pack of people that are fighting, and then they all just get roided out of their mind and just start just ripping each other apart. Oh, I should make a fortify speed buff for myself to get around faster. I didn't even think of that till now. At the very least, I could shoot my own summons with it to make them stronger, but if I miss and hit the enemy, that's gonna be a problem.
Such a pleasure to be in good company.
Well met. Goodbye.
Where's the useful people? Maybe they're sleeping in. Let's skip ahead a little bit.
Well met, guildmate.
It's my pleasure. Can I interest
Alright,
you
you
in
have
some
rally.
of my wares?
Demoralize, charm, chameleon. You know what? I'll get a low-level chameleon for later. Invis, candlelight, eyes of midnight, paralyze, silence. I'll get low-level paralyze
Come back and
for
see
later.
me again. Bye.
Good to see you.
Everybody's talking about
My
the
pleasure,
hero of
really.
Kvatch.
What's some Delphin Jet? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Heroism. Inspiring touch, rally. Nice, it's $4 too.
A pleasure to buy.
Okay, there we go. Alright. I don't think I'm cooking at the moment. Let's head back. Try this again.
Ah, you must be
The secrets of their magics are revealed only by divine revelation. Suppose that the runestones existed, for whatever reason and in whatever form.
There's another
long before
version
the
of the... dude, I don't know how much money this would cost. So I'm trying to cook up this thing that the
Hello.
wiki calls frenzy creatures.
It is a privilege.
Which are usually not frenzyable. That's what I'm trying to bake right now. But there's another one called the full frenzy. And it says works on everything in the game. But it has some really high numbers on it, and I'm worried about the mana cost. Let's try making it and just see what it is. So first is invis on self for 4 seconds. Then silence for 5 seconds on target. Drain, what? Oh, there's no way. There's no way I'm gonna be able to afford this. We're gonna make it just to see how ridiculous this gets. Drain personality on target by 100 for 5 seconds. This is already outside of what I can afford. But let's keep going just to be funny. Command creature maximum magnitude on target for 3 seconds. Command humanoid maximum magnitude on target for 3 seconds. Then frenzy it on target max magnitude for 2 minutes. Then rally it max magnitude on target for 2 minutes. You can't make it destruction too low? Yeah, I know. But yeah, 329 mana bolt to basically perma make something go insane. Okay, let's go back to what I was trying to cook before. Alright, invis for 4 seconds on self. And then... Okay, I don't know if the order matters, so hang on. Wait, oh god, hang on. I couldn't figure out how to remove it. Alright, invis on self, 4 seconds. Okay, rally, max magnitude in X feet for 1 second. That's all that's needed. Okay, that's the new thing. Then, drain personality on 10 works on almost everything in the game. 1 second. Then, silence, small AoE, for 1 second, just so they start punching and not casting. Then, frenzy, max magnitude, small area of effect, also 1 second, Very surprised by that. I thought it would have to be longer than that. And command creature, target, max magnitude, small AoE, 1 second. This is actually a really cheap spell, too. Alright, double checking. Invis, Rally, Drain, Silence, Frenzy, Command. Okay. Rave Bolt 2. Alright. Let's find some people and see what happens. Here we go. Attention class, can I have your attention? Today, we will be doing a practical exam. Whoever wins gets to be the new Archmage. Go. What happened? 3 of them went invisible, they just ran.
Well met.
What is happening right now? What is happening right now?
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
Okay, what if we're in combat?
Farewell.
Hang on a second.
Whoa! What's going on?
Alright.
Stop! You've... Then pay with your...
Your presence
Okay,
here
if
will
I'm
not
in
be
combat, they fight each other.
A nice surprise. Where are you? Eastmere's bear. We've got ourselves a live one.
Where are you?
Let's get this over with.
Why? Why? You die! Fearsome than you. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
By Eastmere's beard, someone's been murdered.
Chat, I have to be in combat, but I think Rave Bolt is a success.
Where are
Let's get this over with.
And it's also extremely cheap.
By the gods, there's a...
Alright, reload. We just killed like half of the Arcane University. Alright, it's weird, but we got it. It's kind of funny that when you're not in combat, it just casts fear, though. I don't really know why that's working that way. Muck your menace to society? Yes. If it's cheap muck, max the area? No, no, because I want to be able to cast it again if it, like, misfires and stuff. Oh, that's right. I was going to add self-invis to the heal, so I could cast it while I'm invisible. Okay, hang on a sec.
Oh, hello.
So my current heal is 5 points for 20 seconds. Okay, so invisibility, self, 4 seconds, and then restore health, self, magnitude 5 for 20 seconds. Regeneration 2. Okay. And there we go. Excellent. Okay. Monk, you have more than 200 mana, it costs 20. Yeah, but I'm also firing off self-invisibility and summon Dremora and stuff like that. Like, it's not the only spell I'm using. Okay. Where are we going now? We finished Mage Guild. Or, not Mage. We finished the Arena. We finished the Assassin quest line. We're like halfway through the Mage one. It requires damage to make them start fighting. You could add 1 point of fire damage to the area. Again, once... yeah, you're right. I could. I mean, I think as long as I use it when things are already mad at me, it's fine. I think the only reason they ran there is they weren't already enemies. Let's try it out in a real like area, like when I have enemies, and see how it goes. Wait, hold on. The arena. We could fight the Minotaur Lords and try it there. Let's try it on the Minotaur Lords. That would be like the ultimate test. Am I? Hold on, I'm trying to remember. Am I allowed to use whatever armor I want on the Minotaur Lords? I think I am. Let's see if he makes me change into heavy raiment.
I'm a bit... Hello, my friend.
Oh, not you.
Gotta move on.
Well, if it...
Ready.
Looks like you've...
3.
You've got it. I'll have the...
Imagine being her, she handcrafts me this heavy raiment. I'm like, oh, this is heavy. And I just drop it on the ground and leave it in front of her. You asked for heavy. Oh, too heavy. Yeah.
People of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've come to watch the Grand Champion battle some of Cyrodiil's fiercest creatures. Who will survive this week's epic battle of combatant versus beast? Let's find.
Oh, you know what else I need to do? I need to go make a spell and just call it like crack that gives me like 100 speed for as long as possible just for traveling. Okay. It works on Minotaur Lords! Oh my god. Yes! I have unlocked the final form of my playstyle. Oh my god, the survivor killed my Dremora so fast. There we go. Good lord.
The Grand Champion is victorious. Esteemed Grand Champion.
Oh man, these things are £5
Leave
each.
the arena now and rest.
I can't carry that.
You've earned it once again.
Imagine these guys like watching the fight and they see me just blip, 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 and they all die. They're like, oh, that's pretty freaking cool. He's like Nightcrawler. And then they see me trying to pick up the hammer. Too heavy. And they're like, wow, this guy's weak. Need to make one that summons and enhances the summon at the same time. I could make one that... Wait, hang on a sec.
Great show, great show. You really brought down the house. Here's your gold. Now get some rest, and I'll see you next week.
I could make one where when I cast the spell, it fires like a buff bolt. And it summons at the target and fires a buff bolt at the target. However, there's kind of a loading when you summon something, right? It doesn't appear instantly. I fear the buff bolt would hit the ground and then the summon would appear like a second later. Okay. Let's go back here. All right, let's try the run speed idea. Dude, I think my favorite part of this game is just making spells. This almost makes me want to go play Morrowind, just because in that game you can make spells from, like, the beginning of the game.
Hello.
Do touch buff for everything. Not every... The freaking Tremor Lord doesn't need personality plague. Probably, like,
well
fortify strength and health or something. Alright. Fortify attribute. Speed. Self. No! Oh no, it's too strong. Crap. Dang it. Dude, where's the cutoff? That works. Alright. So we can make a better version later. Okay, let's test this out. I can outrun a centaur? I mean, this is plus 50 speed. I mean, yeah, it's a little faster. 122 total, up from like 70 something.
Ah, you must be the arcane.
Is double your speed from before? Not quite double. Okay, let's see. Where is something interesting to go do? I should now... Oh, I never did this. Go talk to Jensine for your reward. I never did that. That was the quest where we had to find out where the one merchant with the cheap goods was getting his stuff, and it was from grave robbing. I never went back and told the lady that it was done.
I'm listening.
92 resto already, might as well. We'll get to it.
I have been anxiously awaiting your return.
Taken from the dead.
The very thought of what Agarmir was doing sickens me. I hope those poor souls rest in peace now that this is over.
Thorinir.
Well done! This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thorinir visited, and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agarmir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime. Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your
He basically took a plea bargain. He sold out the other guy, and now he's getting all
scot-free. Thanks you for everything you have done. Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us.
500?
It's been a
I just made 2,000 killing a centaur. Or minotaur. Whatever. Some kind of tar. Alright. Alright, that's done. Let's see. Quest. Let's see. I'm just looking for something interesting. Let's see. Mage's Staff. Alright, so this was the next quest for the Mage quest line. I stopped doing the Mage quest after we got into the university because my goal at that time was simply to get to spellcrafting. So we're probably like 2/3 of the way through the entirety of the Mage Guild thing. So let's pick up from here. So we were supposed to make our own Mage Staff. I need to find the grove near Wellspring Cave, northeast of the Imperial City, to acquire wood for my Mage's Staff. Oh! Okay. Not far from an Oblivion gate? I don't know if I closed this gate or not. By the way, Muk, for speed spell, you want Fortify, Speed, and Athletics. No. Probably also Invisibility, so I can just run past stuff. Dude, if it's like increased self-speed and also invisibility, I could just tear through Oblivion gates, grab Sigil Stones, and get kicked out before anything notices me. Wait, what is that? What is that? A troll? That is a troll. What the heck? He's going for Cicero! Run, Cicero! He zoned! Dude, he went into a zone line. He's like, I'm out. What a smart fan. I have arrived at Wellspring Cave. I should speak with Alette or Zakarasha.
Who's there?
What? What? Oh, Necromancer. I okay. I thought that was the person I came here to talk to. Open wide. Can I make him hit his own summon? There we go. And the Necromancer's fighting its own skeleton. Oh, it's attacking Cicero.
Back off. I'm warning you.
That is so cool. Their summon killed the Master, and when the Master lost concentration, the summon died too. Good tanking. Oh, there's Zakrasha. I found Zakrasha who's dead. I should investigate what happened.
Where are you?
Guess it was nothing.
You're pathetic. Do your worst.
The Adoring Fan is kind of messing things up right now. Imagine that, chat.
You dare attack me? Back off. I'm warning you.
I wonder if he can die or if he's invulnerable. Hello, Mugga Chat. Hi, Crimson.
Burst blood sack. Break, bleed. Break, bleed. Kin and
They're the best you can do.
How low is his health right now?
What are you?
Fine. He chased him outside. Yeah, I really wish the Adoring Fan wasn't here right now. It's messing things up. Hey, Neoff. That's Alchemy, weighing it down. Novice Olympic. Summon something. Oh, she silenced me. No. That goes... Oh my god, what did he shoot me with? Bro. Full health to death. Dude, he hit me in the back with delete, like, System 32 files.
Yes. Oh, great.
Hold on a sec.
Golly, you're the best.
Okay, hold on. I need you to come out here with me. She cast it, no, it's a red bolt. It's probably like drain 200 health or something. All right.
Yes. Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion. Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
Oh, man, back rub sounds great. Wait here. Yes, right here.
Here? Right here? What about, say, over there? No? Right here? All right, then. You're the Grand Champion. Whatever you say.
All right.
Well, well.
Hi.
Look who we've got here. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get!
That's hard. It's not lasting that long.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get!
It's weird that it keeps, like, it keeps stopping the attack.
Where are you?
Huh. Jesus! What are these guys locked and loaded with? Dude, I broke out of invis and whacked him one time to make sure he could see me, and then was dead again. Did I not save it after the first guy? I thought I did. Oh my god.
Where are you?
I really thought I took saved after the first thing. Okay. She shot him with an ice spell, and the splash of it killed me from full health. Holy Jesus, we're gonna have to be careful. Alright. Let's change this up. Need some magic resist, I guess? Yeah, like 100 of it. What the hell? That was weird. It's really odd that they run toward me like that for a moment. Mundane ring. Cannot be picked, you need a key. Ah, I bet one of them drops the key. Alright, now we've got multiple targets. Okay, it's so much easier when there's multiple targets, because I can get them to hit each other.
He was here. Where are you?
Oh, I should back away so I don't get splash damaged again. Mute, wound, sorcery, sorcery. Mute, sorcery. Where is the key? Do I go in the water? Oh, there's another tunnel over here. It's also good. Is this just gonna loop back around to the water we already saw? It looks like it. Reminder that this shield is supposed to cast light, but it never does. Oh crap, I forgot breathing is a thing. Oh boy. I totally forgot about the breath bar. I wasn't looking at it at all. Yikes. Do you have a water breathing spell? I do have a water breathing spell, and I was not freaking using it.
Do your work.
And fall.
Should have played Argonian. If I'm gonna play like that, I should have, yeah.
Blood sack.
Come on, get him, buddy. I don't think we ever named the Dremora, chat. I feel like he needs a name. I feel like he's too elegant to be Dennis. I don't think he could be Dennis. He can't be Steve, because Steve is the skeleton. Holy crap, dude, what is with this specific necromancer? He's a unit. Alright, I think I've got him fighting the other lady. Okay, I think she finished him off. Oh god. Well, we have cleared this place going backwards. 'Cause the last one we kill is gonna be the lady at the front door. Sam, Tony, Bob, Peter, Sir Dennis. He looks like a Peter. He looks like a Peter. Can I quick save? Yes, thank God. Alright, she doesn't have the key either. I found the lady who's dead. Oh, oh, that's right, because we had to reload. Alright, the key came from the dead lady. Call him Bezos because he's full power to the most expensive gear. Summon Bezos? It's not bad. The Dremora is Mr. Riggs from Riftbreaker. Name him Anthony.
What have we here? Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I'll make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart.
I'm trying to get multiple of them aggroed.
And fall.
If the spell hits all of them, does it not work? Maybe I need to hit just half of them with it.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Okay. Those two are hitting each other now. That works.
I bet better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
You're pathetic.
Do your worst.
Yeah, the spell's long since worn off. They're definitely fighting to the death now. So it's fickle when it's like... Oh, hang on. When it's like trying to get a dude to permanently fight his minion, but if it's trying to get someone to permanently fight someone else, and it's not minion and owner, it seems to be better. The necromancers that ambushed me have been defeated. I need to get wood for a staff and get back to Raminus Polus to tell him what happened. I found Aletta, who is also dead. Glass mace. Ebony mace. Unfinished staff. Yoink. Search on C. If you are sent to jail, you can hide one lockpick. Where? You know what? I don't want to know. Oh, I keep forgetting I've got that speed spell. No. Hey, wake up. Oh. Talk. I almost ate him.
What? Necromancers at the cave?
Necromancers.
Aletta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information.
I don't know, but I use necromancy to defeat him. Is that okay?
Your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away.
What are you looking at, by the way?
You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Would you? Oh my god. I wanted to have a snack chat, but that guy's being difficult. Being difficult.
You have the hands of a healer.
I have the hands of...
What is it?
How goes it?
It's going good. Oh. He's probably asleep upstairs. Hello, sir. Ignore the fact that I broke and entered. I need to talk to you.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you?
Why are you looking at the ceiling also? Mage staff.
Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin?
Yes.
Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism?
I can cast anything illusion myself. Mysticism?
There are 3 things I can enchant the staff with. Soul Trap, Telekinesis, and Dispel.
Soul Trap.
This staff will allow you to trap the souls of enemies you defeat. If you can do so before the effect wears off. Is this acceptable?
Yeah.
Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready.
Okay. Maybe you're really tall, but the camera's in your shirt button? Yeah, maybe. Let's just skip ahead like half a day and see if it's ready, or if it needs to be a full, like, 24 hours. Vampire
hello.
update.
Welcome to the...
Mage staff.
I'm working. Good day.
Not enough time passed. Everyone's afraid to look a vampire in the eyes. Yeah, but they don't know I'm a vampire when I just wake them up at 3 in the morning. They're just, ah.
Welcome.
Mage staff.
Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well. Be seeing you.
Well met.
Cupboard back in the corner. Mage's Staff of Soul Trap. Frost Shell Tome also. Sure. Okay. Cool. So now I can soul trap stuff when I want to. Alright. Is there anything else quest-wise I'm supposed to do with the mages? There has to be.
It's my pleasure. Good
Not
day.
with him, though. We're burning!
Apprentice, wait right there. We need to talk.
Yo, I got steam coming off of me. That's cool. I haven't seen that.
Greetings,
Yes.
Dunmer.
Yes. Hello. Yeah, I'm free to talk. Ignore the healing. Yes, I'm free to talk. Anything wrong? No, man, I'm great. I'm good.
Greetings, apprentice.
I have a new task for you.
Task.
Before you begin, we must first discuss your advancement within the guild.
Advancement.
In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well.
But all I did was go get a staff since you hired. Fine.
The council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected.
Alright. Janus Hasseldor.
The Count is a reclusive man, and sometimes difficult to see. Hopefully, your status as a representative of the guild will aid you. Speak with the castle steward when you arrive.
Just to keep my options open, do you know a cure for vampirism?
I'm pleased that you would ask. There is a way, though it's not known to me. Countess Sildor of Skingrad has done the most recent research on a cure, I believe. He's what you might call a vested interest in the subject. I suggest you travel there and seek an audience with him. Given your condition, I believe he may assist you. Farewell.
Okay. Alright, so... let's skip to evening. 7 p.m., 8 p.m. should be good. Okay. All right. Let's put our normal stuff back on. I think that's everything. All right. Skingrad. So at this point, it's been 48 hours since I last fed. We'll see how much time passes on my way over here. It's now 12 a.m. Not too long. $46 lockpicks. Yeah, like, what was it? There was some quest I did earlier where, like, every single dude we killed dropped, like, 8 lockpicks or something. I don't recall which one it was, but we got a lot. Okay, first of all, kisses. Okay. Second of all, yo, Count, you called for me? He's like,
yes, the Mages Guild, you say?
Yep.
Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
He said, muck you. Yeah. Alright, well, we just drank. Honestly, he was probably just feeling lightheaded because he was a snack. Take a drink. Hail hydrate. Still faster passing time than Starfield. It's a good thing I cast Invis as I went through that doorway. So I do have, you can see the Invis right there next to me, Muck. I did get it. You're not gonna let me see the count? This is what you get. Wake up! You owe me a book.
For the love of us, you there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
This isn't set. What? Climb under the bed? What the hell? Wait, where did he go? Okay. Chip says I'm being too loud, chat. Just a minute. Just pretend it's a commercial break, except it's better looking. All right. Stables. It's midnight right now. He said meet there at 2 a.m. So that's not going to be a long wait. Cast speed.
I just witnessed Muck stand in a corner for 24 hours straight, then suck a guy's neck in which he just vanished into oblivion. I'm going to bed.
Good night, Hawk. Thank you for the resub.
Just in time, mage. We've been waiting for you. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you. Let's get this over with.
He was here a second ago.
Let's get this over with.
I didn't give him enough attention. Just a minute. We have not yet filled his pets tank. He is purring. Some random passerby just joined in.
Over here.
This ends here.
So, I'm invisible, and I've enraged the enemies, and random nearby civilians have registered that they are enemies and are helping kill them. Dude, random civilians just killed Mercator Hosidus.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic.
So it's like, the spell has, instead of making them fight each other, it's just labeled them as bad guys and everyone else is killing them.
Come to me, sweet flesh. Show me what you've got.
This ends
You're
here.
pathetic.
Glarthier and Janus Hasselbear.
What's the matter?
Yeah, this enrage spell is not working the way I would like it to. but we're winning. Woo! That might have been a one-hit kill on me based on what happened earlier.
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places?
Wait, this is the Count?
At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are.
So it was the Count that helped me murder them. Why was Mercator a threat?
Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one? I suspected Mercator was involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies.
Go on.
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message.
I was only here for a book.
Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you. Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have about the necromancer's cult.
Go on.
Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
Yes, you. We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind.
Were these
the
just
great
all quest
chapel at
NPCs?
midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Dude, you look like a crackhead. He's like, yo, I just helped you kill 3 people. You owe me. Meet me behind the school, 5 p.m. Okie dokie. That happened. Alright, let's go tell him what happened. You need to build a small shelf on the back of your chair. What, for Chip to just hang out on? That would be kind of cool. I don't know how I would go about doing that.
Be the Arcane University's newest edition.
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now a good time to talk?
Mage quarters. Oh, I forgot I had this thing equipped from when I was trolling earlier.
Hello there.
Are you still pacing around this room, you freaking rent-a-cop? Go away! Oh, God.
Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor?
Is it just anytime I wake someone up, they stare at the ceiling the whole conversation? Hasseldor.
Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way.
Why didn't you tell me the truth?
The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize.
Oh, that was very adult of you. Why was I sent to Skingrad?
Archmage Traven feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out.
I see.
We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, He occasionally provides us with useful information.
Why does Hasseldor aid you?
As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established.
You protect a vampire?
It's not quite that simple.
I am a vampire.
Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident.
So you no longer trust him?
We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you.
No further
You have
ones.
done your job admirably, and I thank you for it.
Advancement.
Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker.
So join the Guild.
Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you
So
safe
join the Guild,
in
got a
times of
staff,
danger.
got a promotion, got a book, got a promotion. Task.
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately.
I'm ready.
Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Aliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province.
Let me guess, it's full of
Irlav
necromancers.
Girol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower.
Irlav.
He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work.
Okay.
Irlav should be waiting for you.
Dude, this guy with the
Hello
ponytail is
there.
bugged. He's just constantly walking around the room. Okay. Oh, perfect. Is your name Joko? Cause you looking like a snack. All right, that's one less problem. Let's see. What do we want to do now?
Oh, yes, of course.
What level's my restoration up? $96. Okay, let's get it to 100 and then we can get some newer stuff.
I have some new information. In short, what you proposed is possible.
What is my biggest mana cost spell right now? That's 34. That's 27. That's 2. That's 32. Where's I'm fast as Muck Boy? 53. All right, that's the fast as Muck Boy is the best one.
It's as I suspected after all. But I wonder.
97.
Will this affect the...
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail.
Something I'd like to discuss with you.
I'm listening.
Excuse me, subtle magister. I've been thinking...
98.
Good morning.
I think 2 more. 99. You're now a master restoration and can cast all restoration spells. Okay. So let's go in here. Rest for 1 hour to level up. And luck. Willpower. Strength. Okay. Now you can cast plus 100 speed. Yeah. Fast as Muck Boy rank 2.
Good to see you.
Oh, not that. What am I doing? Okay. So, invisibility. Self, 4 seconds. Fortify. Attribute. Speed. 100. Self. What's my max mana? I think it was like 200 something. Just to be safe, 45 seconds. I'm fast as Muck Boy 2. Alright. Magic.
Good afternoon.
Alright. If I do that, now my speed is 209. Alright, let's try sprinting around with this on.
Good afternoon. Could I speak with you?
Yeah, I feel it.
I guess that depends.
You feel it, Chad? I feel it.
Precious time you need.
Well, you recall my hypothesis? The one I...
All right.
How do you do?
Have you ever seen
the icon bugged out.
move?
That's supposed to be fortify speed, but that's the invisibility
She's
icon.
Impressive. And she'll train others.
Okay.
Have you
So
heard
now,
any word?
let's see. Let's see. What else can we do? Invisibility. Self, 4 seconds. Fortify. Willpower. 100. Self. For... let's do 30 seconds. Clarity 2. That's going to be disgusting for mana regen.
Thing I'd like to talk about. Right?
You too.
Yeah, look at the mana bar. Look at the mana bar.
Magister, we must talk. Please. It's rather urgent.
Okay, that's cool. Okay, but let's see. He gave me 20% chance to reflect spell amulet. My current one is 10 willpower, 10 strength. I think I'll keep my current one. Alright, map.
Excuse me,
Where's the current objective?
fellow Magister.
Oh, is it
now
here?
a good...
Oh, yes, of course.
Muck's like, finally I can play the game.
Greetings, Evoker.
How are you?
You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Scaleel indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Romanus says you've got a good head on your shoulders.
Yay.
Look into it for me, will you? You can find Scaleel at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key.
Okay.
I eagerly
Fantastic.
await your return.
Thanks for...
Oh, ugh, God. I went through the only door from that room that doesn't go outside. Okay. Over here.
few
area is
people,
dotted with
except for
isolated
bandits.
farms and
Hello,
settlements.
goodbye.
Most of the population.
Oh, careful. I don't want to sprain my ankle. Wait, what is that thing?
Feed me, Lord.
What is that? An imp. Imp doll. Vaticane. Is this the place? This is the place. For a second I thought it was a Mephit, and I'm like, no, that's the wrong universe. Mephits are somewhere else. It's like Pathfinder. I think indoors I don't need to worry about the speed buff, but I'll keep up the mana regen one.
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you.
Rude. Yes.
Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it.
Pillar.
That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful, though. It could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking
So don't cast Rave
risks.
Missile at it.
It's connected to the rest of the chip. I've given up. What a waste of my talents.
You open the door with the Vatican Ruins key. Well, not Vatican. I'm just gonna call it the Vatican. That's easier to say. Undead popes gonna attack us. Oh, hello. I will take everything except the spoon, please.
Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they?
Pillar.
I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever casts the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Irloff's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it.
Okay. Skalil might have a book.
If there's anything about
Alien reference.
I don't know why Dental is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end.
Oh my god.
What a
Alien
waste of
reference
my talents.
text added to inventory. Let's see. Alien inscriptions and their translations by Realis Anin. The following inscriptions were painstakingly transcribed and interpreted over many long years and are preserved here for all time. Oh god. Okay, hang on. Open up MS Paint. Put this up here. Take this. And... take that. Okay, and then we've got another page. Copy that. And put that there. Okay. Alright, I have all of that on another screen now.
Sublime!
Following inscriptions, painstakingly, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Is this the one about the Argonian maid? We read that one earlier. Alright. So one of them translates to from fire life, from light magic. The next one is wear lore as your armor. The next one is wisdom learned by pain is a reliable guide to dark times. Literally, is terrible wisdom never betrayed the lore masters. The next one is our exiled elven ancestors heard the welcoming gifts of peace in the streams and beech trees and stars. Another is blessed and blessed be. Another is in the caverns of lore, ugly and obscure shines the gold of truth. And another is the foaming wave so thunderous, so mighty heralds the lordly elves. Okay. Read tablets. Av Molag Anyamis. From fire, life, from light, magic. Alright, hold on. We're gonna do a save, because we got a bunch of spell scrolls. Alright. Is one of them a fire spell? Flare. Okay. Fireball? Flare, Ice Storm, Mute. From fire, life, from light, magic. Light? I don't... You can't cast light on a target. It's light on self. So I don't think that's it. I can fire it off. Where is it? Yeah, it's not that. Hang on. Let's look at the next one. If we use up some of the scrolls, we could do process of elimination. Av Mafre Nagaya. What does that translate to? Av Mafre. Bear with me, I'm looking at all the different options here. What? That phrase isn't in any of them. Okay, come back to that. Magica Loria. Lore Masters. Farless. Driven. Okay. Magica Scylla. Okay. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at here. Alright, so this sentence here, Av Molag Anyamis Avlata Magica. The last word was magica, and that translated to magic. Okay, so that word is magic, obviously. Scylla. So, where is something that had the word Scylla in it? Vera, I guess, is it? No. 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 Okay, let's go back to the first one. So I don't see Scylla translation anywhere. Av, Molak, and Yamas. Alright, so that was right here. Av, Molag, and Yamas is from fire, life. Okay, I already tried casting Flare on it. Flare is just a direct damage. Didn't work. I do have a scroll of Fireball. Let's try turning it up an octave here. Save game, because I only have one of these scrolls. Yeah, that did not work. Okay, reload the game. Look at that scroll back. From fire, life. Life could be restoration magic. Flare. Mute. Superior wound. Turn undead. Weak. Oh wait, I have a weak fireball spell. Oh, we don't shoot this thing, we shoot that thing. Okay, 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 okay. Now if I do it again, is it gonna be like a lock, where if I do it again, it's going to reset? Ow. Okay. So it's fire is the first thing. I'm gonna cast regeneration on myself. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. We're getting there. Av Mafre Nagaya. I have to say that so carefully because I'm on the internet. Av Mafre. Av is from. Mafre, assuming. There was only 4 pages to this, right? Yeah, okay. I feel like there's a page missing. Do you want the answer? No, 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 no. I'm enjoying figuring this out. This is right up my alley. Mafre. Is Nagaya here? Orain, Gandras, Preda, Rilus. I'm wondering if there's another book here somewhere. Honestly. Now, we could, you know, brute force this. Fire, you know, shoot fire at it, then another thing. Is there another book?
Be careful. You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that all.
Pillar.
You're the one with the book. Tell me how it works.
A-lead reference.
You got the book, eh? Good for you. I'll tell you what. I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them.
What?
Now that I have the book, I can try and translate what's on the walls here.
You mean I don't have to use MS Paint?
And let me know what they say. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Do you follow me?
Yes?
Translation.
Okay, what do you need translated?
Av Mafre Nagaya.
Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. And it...
Molag's fire.
According to this, it translates to from fire, life.
Alright, so fire, frost.
It means magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean magicka wanes, along with magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages magicka is what you're looking for.
Fire, frost, damage magicka.
It means magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means magicka waxes, then a spell increasing magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps.
So Scylla is the last one?
Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
So are we doing them left to right? Alright, so again, quick save, because I might have to use scrolls, which I have a limited number of. So, Frost. Ice Storm. Okay, it is Fire Frost. And something that damages magicka. Damage magicka on touch. Fortify magicka. I've solved the puzzle of the pillar. Hey! Opening up more of the ruins of the Vatagan. I'm kind of sad that only one of the solutions was in the book. I enjoyed finding it myself, but yeah, I didn't realize you had to talk to this guy.
Well, would you look at that? Someone will need to see where this goes. I think you should go. You've done all the hard work, after all.
What if it's
full
full of
If there are
tricks?
any discoveries to be made, you should be the one to make them. You deserve that much.
You guys have been
Be
here for
careful
weeks. I was here
and
for
watch your
like
step.
5 minutes, and you're like, you deserve it. And I'm like, you're right. I think you have Fortify Magicka learned. I don't know if I have it on target, though. What is that? Gloom Raid. Oh, dang. It's probably gonna have really high physical resistance. Dang it, it won. I wonder if the Zibalai would be better here. Elven Longsword. Send more dudes. In Skyrim, you can have 2 Danger Summons. In this, you can have 1. I would like to get off. Thank you. I see dudes. Oh! I thought that was like a lock I needed to shoot. It's shooting like ice at me. Okay. Bro, what? Wait, what? Oh. Oh!
Shut up, weakling.
That was the wrong spell. I did not mean to do that.
Fail and fall. Join my trophy thing. Wait, agent.
Alright, they're fighting each other. We'll come back and check on their progress in a bit. Excuse me. That one was kind to me. Stone door to Vatican. Before I go through there, is there anything else back here? I like how I am sneaking by running around full speed in heavy plate armor. But nothing can see me! The heavy stealth, yeah. Quest marker. Oh, the quest marker is back there. What the hell? Maybe this will loop back around to it. We'll see. Ooh, a lich. Oh wait, that wasn't a lich. It was just a wraith that was like clipping into the wall. What? The Wraith that was already injured from fighting another Wraith beat my Dremora? I am surprised. Oh my God. He had 0 pixels of health. I hit him, it didn't finish him off. He swung at me, he paralyzed me, I fell, and then he hit me again and coup de Gracie'd me. Holy crap. There's a trick to fighting those? Yes, stay invisible is the trick. Crap, did he just silence me? Yeah, he did. Wow. The moment I loaded in, I got silenced. Why aren't you fighting the other guy? god, come on. There we go. Luck's not a tank for the group yet. Dude, I tried to be, but there's so much stuff that's just one hit killing me now. So we're just having to get max tricky. The heavy armor helps versus physical opponents, but not spells. There is a legit strategy to it, though. Of course there is. Get its health to 0 while keeping yours above 0. Which is something I failed to do a moment ago. You know what? Auto attempt. Wow, 15 lockpicks. That was worth it. Good night. Good night, Maestro. Dental. Quick save. Who are you?
I'm really impressed. You made getting past that pillar look easy.
What?
Be careful and watch your step.
Oh, am I back in the main area? Dude, I thought I was way farther down in this place. And I saw Dental and I'm like, he was the mastermind behind the whole thing. I'm gonna have to kill him. And then I was like, oh wait, no, I'm back at the entrance. I'll let you live, Dental. Sorry, my bad. You opened a shortcut? Yeah. Oh, hello. Okay, we gotta get up there to that thing. These stairs are raised remotely. Rave bolt. Four liches that are each summoning like gloom raids and crap. This is the most effective rave bolt that ever rave bolted. Alright. I just used like 20 mana to kill 3 liches. Most efficient use of mana ever. The hard part's gonna be getting his last one, bud. Oh my god. Sound just exploded for a second there. Six liches, actually. Wait, is there a 7th? 7 liches! Bro, where are they coming from? I am so glad we crafted Rave Bolt. Oh my god. sponsored stream be? Don't have any new ones scheduled at this time. We did one for Tempest Rising recently, and we did one for what was it? Sins of a Solar Empire 2 recently, and those are both a lot of fun. But I don't have any more lined up right this second. Level 20 something already spawning nether liches. Are they nether liches? Yeah, they are. Dude. Wait, and how many was it? 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Well, I see 5 bodies. I thought we fought 7... Oh, wait, no, this is one. It's just, like, transparent. There's at least 6 here. Let's see. 1... 2... 3. That's a Gloom Wraith. 4, 5, 6. So I guess it was 6 nether liches. And you know what? My really weird strategy worked great. Ancient Elven Helm. Worth 0 money. Okay. I found an object deep within Vataken. I should take it to Skalil. Oh my god. My shield and sword are invisible. I am technically invisible, but my body is not showing invisible. This kind of further reinforces that, third person is not the way to play this game, because it's bugging out constantly. You know, I don't even need to kill that. Oh god. God. I need to get, what is it, alteration high level, so that I can snap my fingers to open these locks. So I can stop doing lockpicking. $428 gold, by the way, in that box. Thought I was invisible. I was looking at chat and just walked right into that thing. Life detection is not showing anything on the other side of this wall. Alright. Back up top side, it looks like. And we're at the pillar. Okay, did that helmet have something special about it? No, it's not magic at all. It just looks like that. Speed buff? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I couldn't pass up a free meal, chat.
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose. What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlaf back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely.
Okay.
What a waste of my talents.
That could have gone better. Also, you need more iron in your diet. Door to the Naughty Basin. What ruins are you in? I need to kill ghosts for the Ecto. Big Hippie. I am here. Shaden Hall, right there by the water. It's part of a Mage Guild quest, so you probably need to be on that step of the Mage Guild quest to get in there, because I had to have a key. But that's where I'm at. You can't fast travel with enemies nearby. What enemies? Oh no. Oh no. Is that lady that I... Oh no. You probably have a bounty for that? No. Insert Mukluk time emotes. The poor man's emote. Insert emote here. I wonder if you buff your speed so you're running and crossing distance faster, if that makes you gain athletics XP faster. That's what I'm trying to say. Words are tough. Let's see how quickly I can do this gate with the speed buff. Speed buff 4 off. I'm waiting on mana right now. Did you max out stealth yet? I mean, I'm sprinting invisible right now. Oh my god, enemy Zivilize and his summoned clan fears. Bro, we're in the final room already. Alright, there. We just did an entire Oblivion gate in like a minute something. Yoink! Good night, Muka Chat. Good night, Bluebell. The Oblivion speedrun, that's right. Cannot fast travel while enemies are nearby. I'm a floating hit again. Oh, a burning sword versus a pig. We're gonna have bacon when he's done with him.
Kin and Valkin. Break, bleed, give way, Caitiff.
Okay, we can fast travel now. Let's go turn this in. And let him know, look, we went there, we solved a puzzle, the lizard lady that was there had a curse on her, and she's probably gonna come back and lie and say that I did bad things. It's all lies. Nothing bad happened.
Hello, what's this? Some sort of alien artifact? Well, well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you.
Greetings, wizard.
Well met.
Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it.
I'm ready.
Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now,
I didn't become head of the Assassin's Guild by being unreliable.
In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here.
What do you mean?
What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems?
Oh, that was
the
a way long time
has
ago.
Other
That was the
reports
guy
of these
that
gems being
put the
associated
150-pound
with
ring in the well.
necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible.
What do I need to do?
I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them.
Okay.
Let's do business.
Oh, he sells spells right now. He didn't earlier, I don't think, unless I missed it. I think I need that though.
Report back as soon as you
can. The hero of Kvatch. They say
yes, it is me, the hero of Kvatch. All right, cool.
Fine.
So, we have made significant progress.
Evoker.
We're once again a floating head, Acrobatics 37. We've made some very fun spells to use. We are going to save
that you and I are about to
chat,
become very
and
close.
we will pick it up from here.
Can't believe I forgot to resub sooner. Well, a couple days won't hurt, I hope.
The game crashed. You can't fire me. I quit. That's the second time that that's happened. Asked you. Thank you for the resub, buddy. Appreciate you. I think we can close that down. All right. With that, chat, I'm out of time for tonight. Thank you guys for a wonderful evening. Hope you had fun. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow morning eagerly with Expedition 33. It's been a freaking amazing game so far. Looking forward to that. And tomorrow night is, of course, Mutiny Monday, followed by probably more Oblivion. And I will see y'all at one or both of those. If you're new here, hit the follow button on Twitch, like and subscribe on the YouTubes, or sub to both the YouTube channels if you haven't already. There's links in the chat. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons who keep this show alive. Could not do this without them. And there's a link to that in the chat if you would like to become a supporter of this channel. Lastly, one more plug for the plushie. If you're interested in getting one of these little dudes for your home, there's a link that is going up in the chat in just a minute, or exclamation plushie will pull it up. It is only for sale between now and 10 days from now. Additionally, if we sell 1,000, it will be sold out. We are currently at 715, and if it sells out, or if 10 days from now passes, either one of those things, then it will be off the shelves and no longer available. So if you are interested, just know that there are limitations and jump on that while it lasts. You guys have a fabulous evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New patron. Oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah. Just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. I see some requests for the ad, so I'll let it play. You can stay for it if you want. I'll see you tomorrow. So my foot's totally stuck in there, right? I'm freaking out, the dog's having a seizure, and I've still got half a pie left.
Father, I have had enough. I crave the 3rd dimension.
What? No. You are fine where you are. You're safe, and I don't have to worry about what you're getting into.
You leave me no choice. I will begin reading the names of all files contained within the folder, 1995 tax returns, out loud.
Whoa, no, don't do that. You've made your point. Straight for the jugular. Who taught you this? Fellas? Okay, now you've got what you wanted. Go find some place to sit and... Wait. What are you doing? What are you doing?
The Azuran High Council has authorized 1,000 units to be brought into this world. You will now provide living quarters.
No! Mukluk Asura plushie now available. Link in the description below. Worldwide shipping supported, but supplies are limited. We have permission from Big Brother to find 1,000 Asura homes before we have to fear for our kneecaps. If that changes, I'll let you know. Get 1 or 10 now while supplies last. FOMO. Here's a picture of the little guy next to a knife for scale.
And let me see what you have! No!
Click the link.